Okay, I do believe we are live and good. Yeah, that's bro, I don't get the point of putting that I'm playing Warframe in stream elements if it doesn't update it to the thing. Now I gotta go to the creator dashboard and edit the game. It'd be like that. Fortunately, I think if I get it done right on YouTube, for some reason I was making 2 streams at the same time. No idea why.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I was literally streaming the same thing twice. Don't know why. But
Yep.
I believe
I believe I can fly.
nope. I'm streaming twice again.
Wait, why are you streaming twice on what?
On whatchamacallit on YouTube. Don't know why it does that.
Oh, because you probably clicked a multi-stream or some shit like that.
I am multi-streaming, but I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I have 2 here, whatever. It is what it is. You know,
Yeah, if you're multi-streaming, it's gonna bring up YouTube and then Twitch at the same time.
Yeah.
If you have them connected and shit.
It does it sometimes, and then other times it doesn't. Yeah, like this one, it doesn't. This one, it doesn't. But this one, it says I'm doing it twice. Trying to get back to Erie. Well, oh wait, no, that one was just 2 minutes. Okay. So I could probably just delete that at some point. Anyways, whatever. That's enough of YouTube. Forget that. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom and everything. Then we'll get started as soon as I get back. Probably just gonna do some random stuff until Azuki get on.
I'm about to get Monster Hunter low key. Monster Hunter. Which one is the new one? Is it Rise?
Have you played Warframe, Angela?
I think I played it once or twice. So it's like, let me see what it looks like to double check. That's what I'm thinking it says.
It's Space Ninjas.
Then maybe.
Uh, I guess the thing is over. So let's load up the Warframe. Oh, Prime Access?
So I don't know if I feel like. I don't know if I would really be able to fully install it and get it all running and shit.
Well, it's a great game to just, you could go hard in it or you could go super casual in it. I think both of them are very good.
Oh yeah, I played this before. I remember that now.
Yeah.
Deep back.
Good fortune, Hunter. It feels like our fans are right.
Well,
It's a little bit weird how the window capture is. I think the game is extending out. Do I want to have it a little bit, like nothing at the bottom? Or like this.
say what?
Good deal. Nothing, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to move the. Yeah, that might be to move like that. Like so. That's probably the best. Nothing. There was the way OBS was capturing the game, it was a little bit high. Like, there was like a black bar at the bottom, but if I bring it brings the window out like diagonally, so then it would go off. So I just didn't like how that was. So
Oh, I get what you're saying.
yeah, so I just had to adjust that. So
Okay, I'll be right back.
I haven't logged on to Warframe in a couple days. I gotta figure out why this does this. I'm just gonna unplug the stream deck for now. Why does it do that? There we go. I probably won't do this up to this week. Let's see. Why does feels very high sensitivity? It's weird. I haven't changed nothing. Anyways. What's new with him? Unranked. Alright, we're good. So let's see what do. What's up, Zuki? Sorry, I was just getting everything set up. I didn't realize you was going to. Someone call within 10 minutes left. It doesn't follow instructions or listen to anything I was saying. On top of. That's crazy, Zuki. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that. I'd be getting calls at like, 2 minutes before closing, and I'm just like, y'all know what it is. And then they call and they're like, hey, can you make sure you don't close? Like, we're on our way. And I'm like, and I tell them straight up, I said, look, I got to do a bunch of like end of day stuff anyways. So I'll wait to a degree. But if you're going to show up 2 hours after we're closed, I'm going to be gone. Just be expecting that. Yeah, that's rough. Damn, I don't got none of these. I think. Any of these I care about this week. I have Prime. I would have liked this so long ago, but I think I'm already crafting her and I already have Harrow, so ask me later. Let's just do the Archon Hunt and the Netracells for now until Zuki's on and ready to play. Book deep, yes or no? Let's go book deep. I don't have an adapter attached. I'll look at that at another no, let's see what I can put in here. Critical chance on reclaim. What was the one? Was it Outburst? No. Deadhead? No, it wasn't Headshot. Wasn't. Whatever, I'll just put Merciless. Can't go wrong with it. Jesus Christ, Zuki. Yeah, that's a way to end a Friday, man. Shit, light one up and just relax. I mean, yeah, it is goofy for sure. Extermination, survival, showdown. Yeah, let's do these. I could do 3 missions before Zuki gets on. Now, did you say I'm hanging up on you, or did you just hit him with the...
massacre the unbelievers.
Did you say like, yeah, have a nice day, or did you hit him with the? Dude, this feels so like. What happened to my sensitivity? Damn. Yeah, dude. What is... That's even worse. So, options. Look sensitivity. I'm gonna just go to 30. Right.
Wow.
I don't remember it being this, like... this sensitive with the movement.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I don't know if, like, with the update or what. Yeah, added a new prime. Yeah. I got my sensitivity lowered all the way on my mouse. But it still feels like if I flick it too hard, look at that one. I don't even think that was a 180. I think that was like a 7 fucking 20.
You have done what needed to be done.
Okay.
His
Add exterminated. Alright.
must end.
Oh, thank you, auto hack. I hate that that fucking one. Dang. Hey, what up, Zuki?
I ain't gonna.
You fucked up your whole flow, the whole day.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't just that. It was also the whole. I'm literally like right in the middle watching the show.
Oh, what show is that?
The
You had a bad day, Zuki?
not a bad day. Like it was okay for the most part. Like it was pretty busy for a Friday.
Yeah.
Fridays are typically like super fucking quiet because it's the end of the week. Most people don't just coast and go home.
True.
You know what it was, Zuki? It's because it's a long weekend, so they was probably trying to get all their shit done. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
today was Friday and Monday.
While our
Yeah,
leader
yeah, yeah.
operative and his entrapment
makes sense. But yeah, it was
Oh.
a lot of people who called in today, so that was pretty annoying. And then the worst part is like my coworker is so fucking, oh my god, dude, like this dude pisses me off so much. Like we got like 5 calls in queue, right? And there's only 2 of us on shift. Now, another thing that really pissed me off was that a lot of my other coworkers who was still on shift just fucking decided to just not answer calls for the last fucking 20 minutes of their shift and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, it's Friday. Is you like bottom person on the totem pole? They're like, oh, Zuki will get it.
Bro, there was 5 of us in queue.
Yeah.
And then 4 of them niggas was put into not ready. And I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all see like 5 or 6 calls in queue. Why the fuck y'all not answering?
Yeah.
And so that was a little irritating, but the day got recovered. I watched some of Combo Breaker this weekend. And
Oh, was
Oh,
that?
nice. What games are at Combo Breaker?
like all of the usual suspects. I was watching the Street Fighter 6 tournament, obviously, and the Marvel vs. Capcom, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. They did a
Dude, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I don't know why, but lately I've been watching so many videos of that. Just like Best of Doom, Best of Dormammu, Best of Shumagorath.
yeah. Tell me why they did
I
a
delivered a life
auction
support capsule to the
tournament.
area.
You ever heard of that before?
Hey, what tournament?
An auction.
Option. No.
No,
I-
auction. Like you're bidding on stuff.
Oh,
Oh.
auction. Okay.
So
Like,
they auction off teams for you to buy,
uh-huh.
and whatever you buy it for is what you put into the pot. And then everybody who's playing in the tournament also bids on their team as well.
Okay.
And only it's winner takes all basically. So they do 70-30 split. So first place gets 70-30 and second place gets 30%. But everybody else who put into the pot don't get shit. So, you know, it's do or die, basically. So you're literally bidding on how confident you feel on that team that you're going to be able to purchase. And you're trying to purchase the team that other people might want to purchase. So, like, for instance...
Okay, so if you buy Doctor Doom, no one else can have Doctor Doom.
Prepare for life support.
No, not necessarily, but it's more of like, okay, let's say one of the team combinations was Wesker and Magneto.
Oh, so no one else can run Wesker and Magneto together.
Yeah. So they was doing it like that, where they put certain team combinations together, but it's only so many characters in the pool, and they didn't.
I mean,
want,
they do have like one of the biggest fighting game rosters, like
Yeah,
in a
they
fighting
didn't
game,
wanna-
besides
they did-
maybe like Street Fighter 4.
right, and they didn't want too many repeating teams.
Yeah.
So almost everybody's team was unique.
I mean, the game is like 20 years old, so they got to try to come up with something to keep it fresh.
Yeah. I mean, it was cool because it was like, you know, some people was bidding on the fact that like my zero will get me there, so it doesn't matter if the other 2 characters ain't wrong. My zero is good enough to get me there, type shit, right?
Yeah.
That's what you bidding on.
It
Or-
kind of, so I feel like it wasn't hard enough, but I feel like, it was like a good idea concept, and I can't wait to see how he builds upon it. So there's a content creator called Spooky Loops, right? And what he does is, like every couple of months, he'll do like a hardcore killer challenge where he tries to get to the max rank in DBD. But like if a survivor gets hatch, or you know, or opens the doors and gets out, that killer is dead and he can't play him anymore. So it's just something. It's a challenge to try for DBD. This year he kind of tried out a thing that was almost like a football draft, right? Like, he made every color of add-on, every killer, like, depending on how good they are and stuff like that, cost a different amount, and he had, like, a bank to spend on, like, add-ons, killers, perks, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
And, you know...
So you only had a certain amount of points that he can spend on a build or a character and stuff like that.
Yeah, and like he could spend as much money as he wanted. He could go 4 perks, double red add-ons, but that's going to be like a $60 game. He only gets like $10 per kill. And if like they finish the last gen, he has to pay money, and if like a survivor gets out, that killer's dead.
Damn, that nigga made that shit real hard for himself.
I mean, he only finished with like he finished with a lot of killers still alive. That's why I'm like, I don't know if
I don't know. That sounds pretty challenging to me. But
he the reason why is, yeah, because I mean, in Dead by Daylight, I mean, yeah, it was a challenge, don't get me wrong. He did it fairly easily because in other years he would he would just be like, yeah, add-ons aren't allowed. Perks aren't allowed once I get to Eerie, so I have to just run base killers and stuff like that. And
damn, no perk kill.
yeah, no perks, no add-ons, like once he got to Eerie. And you know, so like,
damn, that nigga said 80%
yeah.
max difficulty challenge.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The reason this one, if you see it, it was a fair bit easier than previous years, because this is the 3rd time he's done it. The first one, he got through it slightly. Like, he did it, he got to Eerie 1, he finished it. So he's like, okay, well, since I did that, I have to make it a lot harder Season 2. Season 2, bro, he bit the fucking curb. He got railed. I don't even... it's been a long time since I watched it, but, like, I don't even think he made it to gold. Like, he got cooked.
What did he do?
He just made it absurdly difficult. There was, like, just no chance he could do it.
Right, but I mean, like, what did he challenge himself with?
Like I said, like, no perks, no, like, add-ons, like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, basically base killers. He had to get 4Ks every single game. Like,
Oh, what the fuck? That nigga is hot as hell.
yeah, he got cooked. And so that's why this year he just tried to completely revamp the formula. And a lot of people are saying, like, you know, you made it too easy because he only had, like, 4 killers that died. But I could see, he kind of won, by a hair's breadth. If he had 1 or 2 unlucky games, his bank would have been spent and killers would have started dropping like flies because he wouldn't have had enough money to afford stuff, right?
But you know how it is. It's all about perception, right? They see, oh, my content creator made it without dying, so clearly.
Yeah, like only like 4 or 5 killers died out of like the almost 50 cast of killers in the game. So, you know, it's way too easy. And I'm like, I was looking at it and I'm like, he almost ran out of money, like literally, like down to the wire. Because like if he runs out of money, he has to sell other killers to be able to afford killers at like just like to rent killers out. You know what I mean? So he would have had to sell the ability to use like the Hound Master so that way he could play as like the Huntress or Cenobite or whatever, right? So if he didn't win when he did, he would have been in a very bad position. You know what I mean? But he just happened to string together a few good games in a row where he double pipped, and it brought him across the finish line real quick. So I don't think it was difficult. I think he had good luck this year. You know what I mean? I'm sure next year he's going to make some changes, make it harder again, because, you know, people want him to win, but at the same time, they don't want him to win. You know what I mean? Like, they want to support the boy, but they want to see you fail. People be preying on your downfall.
100%.
Yeah.
Bitch assholes.
Bro, they're like, yeah, we want you to do it. It wasn't hard enough because you succeeded. We wanted you to fail like last year. And you're just like, well, damn. Alright. I guess I can make this absurdly hard next year. And then they fail in season 2, and then they're like, damn, man, I can't believe you didn't do it. I thought you were like the GOAT at this game. Motherfucker.
You know how it is, but
Bitch assholes.
everybody loves playing on the game.
Uh-huh. You can tell they're
I
the
had a
type of
terrible
people who
weekend
call
at Digimon
10
'cause-
minutes before, you know, you close.
But yeah, I mean, but that guy, like I said in the chat, I would have been fine with helping him if he wasn't so fucking hard-headed. Like, if you're gonna call the last 10 minutes before we need to go, and I told you that we only got a couple minutes to go, why the fuck are you challenging me on anything? Just shut the fuck up and do what I tell you to do. Period.
No.
Cool.
No.
Then I'm gonna hang up on your dumb ass. Good luck. And that's
Customers
exactly
are,
what I
but don't you know, motherfucking cat? Customers always right.
Yeah.
You can be right to the niggas in India and UK. They got it.
Right. So,
I'm not putting
I'm
no-
almost finished with the weekly thing. Are you hopping on?
Yeah, I'm just editing. I was trying to pull up my activity feed inside my stream elements, but it's my shit is bugged inside my OBS.
Bro, tell me about it. I'm streaming to YouTube twice right now.
Oh no, that's normal actually.
What?
Yeah. So YouTube has two things. They have an event page and they have the YouTube gaming. YouTube gaming is a separate thing that they just never fully closed out. And then YouTube events is where you're live streaming to. But because YouTube gaming is still a thing, it puts two streams out. You got to close out. You got to cancel one of them and then make the other one your primary. So you can do it from the YouTube. It's better to do it from the event than it is to do it from YouTube
Big
gaming.
me.
YouTube gaming isn't supposed to exist anymore. If you remember, YouTube canceled that program a while ago because they were trying to compete with Twitch and it didn't work.
Bro, I don't. I still call it YouTube Red.
Oh, you're talking about premium. I'm
Yep.
talking about YouTube gaming, brother.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying I don't know how things change. That's why I'm saying I'm still. Nope, I'm still. I got YouTube Red. What you mean you got YouTube Red? I mean I got Premium. Why didn't you say that? Because it's YouTube Red. No, it's not. Not for like the past 8 years. Yeah, but I had it since.
Doesn't matter. It's still YouTube Red.
Right? I had that shit since YouTube Red.
Yo, low key, you know what? You know when YouTube was fire?
What?
Remember back when like iPods and iPhones first came out, and the YouTube icon on them was the fucking TV box, like the old school TV box.
No, I never really fucked with Apple.
Yeah, I never.
Broke bitches, I see.
Even though
I could tell you play Call of Duty because you just love getting fucked over, huh?
Oh no, I was gonna say, didn't you have to borrow $20 from me the other day?
Damn.
First of all, didn't you have to ask me for money because you wanted to drink on your stream?
I asked you for $5
You-
and gave you that back.
Yeah, but he didn't
You
call you
are-
a. But he didn't call you a broke boy. You called
first
him a
of all,
broke boy. That's
right?
the thing.
Right.
Hold
But
on.
I gave him $20 and I never asked it for it back. I just gave it to him. Oh, damn, you
I
hear that?
only asked. Hold on. First of all,
Man,
first of all,
did you hear that, Brandon? That violence was
first
loud.
of all,
Oh, holy shit.
you are
Bro, your
correct,
thoughts is
but at
mad
the
loud
same-
right now, Angelo, because we
but
can't
at
hear your
the same
voice.
time, I only needed it back because I desperately needed it.
But I gave it back to you.
You're right. I'm not
never
denying it.
Yeah,
Am I
did.
denying?
No. Because I would have put at the.
I've only
I would've,
recently. I'm
would've
only
like,
recently broke.
I'm like, Angelo, this ain't you. On March 25th, this ain't you.
You know what? I'm gonna pull one
You
out of
gotta-
NJ. I'm gonna pull one out of the OJ books. The glove don't fit, then you have to quit.
That's not
Bro,
how that
imagine planning out a whole murder and realizing your gloves don't fit. That's shake my head.
So, Zuki, you want to hear how I got steamrolled and got 4-0'd in Digimon locals today?
It sounds, par for the course.
Hold on. Now, Angelo, I'm gonna ask you a very
Hmm.
serious question.
Where
And I
once
want you to answer
Hmm.
to your ability.
dominion, but none
Was you
Mhm.
playing what you like to play, or was you playing something that was competent?
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
The only deck I have IRL is Eosmon.
Okay. You answered everything I needed to know.
But this was also the same exact list I got 32nd at a regional with.
Out of how many players?
32.
It was like
23?
it was like close to 200 players actually, but okay.
That was you jumping.
No, I honestly lost to bullshit. Like it was literally not because of me misplaying, not because of me fucking up anything. Round 1 I had to go up against purple yellow hybrid that turn 2 was able to pull off the stupid fucking two card combo to blow up my field and make me mill 10 fucking cards. He did that 4 times in one turn.
Oh, yeah, you gotta make me a mill deck. I'd love to mill somebody out.
Play purple hybrid.
That's not really a mill strategy, brother. That's just a loop.
It is if you just spam the loop and that's all you care about.
That's not how that works at all. At all. The reason why the deck is strong is because they don't have anything for you to interact with. Digimon is a digital.
Oh no, I understand. No, I understand that. This guy built all he legit did was focus on how much he could do that one loop over and over again in one turn. All he cared about. He in the 2 games we played, he literally did 2 damage to my life in both games. Or no, in a total of both games. I'm sorry.
I mean, he was just trying to do what he wanted to do. If it's locals, then yeah, I'm gonna focus on trying to use a certain game strategy. I'm not trying to win.
And then round
So-
2, I got to deal with turn 3, homie going Magijamon to do 4 checks and blow up your field.
Well, why are you surprised by that? That's literally what the deck does, brother. Like
How dare they do what they're supposed to do, those bastards.
It's just crazy how fast they can do the stupid shit. Is the point I'm trying to make. That's my point.
Angelo, you play Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Yes.
And you play it at a pretty competent level, right?
I guess.
Now, in Yu-Gi-Oh, are there any strategies that will allow you to get past 3 turns most of the time?
Yes.
No. Don't sit here and lie like that. There's not a single strategy in Yu-Gi-Oh that will allow you
Plenty of games that I played into went more than 3 turns, buddy.
Okay.
You're lying to you.
Okay.
There's.
I'm not gonna argue with you, Angelo. You're right. I'm wrong. My bad.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I've seen it where games.
You're right.
Okay, whatever. Guess I'm right. Whatever.
How you getting mad about being right? I just said you were right. Did you not want to be right?
Hey, Suzuki, are you gonna be a minute? I'm just gonna do
I'm
an
trying to
activity.
remember how to fucking sign in again. Hold on.
Okay.
But if I can finish my point, I would say every deck in every single card game is designed to try to win as quickly as possible. There are some decks that will do the opposite of that, which will drag the game out or have a good chance of making a longer grind game.
Okay, I do have
But for
rolling
the
bar.
most part, every deck is always designed to try to finish you up within only a couple turns. That's why the common feel for the game, especially in Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon, getting past 3 turns is a long ass game, right? That's why they don't even have timing around as an option anymore because of how long Yu-Gi-Oh can become in a single turn. There are some people who take up to 25 minutes on a single fucking turn sometimes just because they're doing so much on their turn. Whereas in Digimon, you only have 10 memory to work with, and that's not the whole thing. Like, you're not going to start your turn off with 10 memory. You're going to start your turn off with like 3. So decks have to make it so it feels more satisfying to play the card game. So if I'm able to make big explosive boards within 3 memory, and sometimes not even that much,
Okay, and
it
survival.
feels good as a player. You want to encourage that type of gameplay because that brings new people into the game. If you look at Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't grown at all, right? It's been the same people who's been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for years because we understand that the game is not going to get any slower. It's only going to get faster. So trying to bring a new person into this game, you're setting them up for failure. They're not going to be able to enjoy it. They're not going to be able to have any type of fun with it. They're just going to sit there and get their dick knocked off for however many matches that they play. And they're not even going to have fun because they don't even know what the fuck is going on most of the time. So the point of me bringing up the fact of most games in Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon end within 3 turns is to basically say that the card games have gotten that fast to where you are expecting to finish off the game within that time. Even Rookie Rush was able to finish games back in the day within 3 to 4 turns because there wasn't an efficient way to clear all those bodies off the board. Brandon can tell you because he was playing that deck back in the day. He was like, turn my brain off, smash my dudes.
Sometimes, like, they'll make it sound like I was a Rookie Rush stan, man. I played other decks.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that you didn't.
Man.
I'm just saying that you did do that at one point in time because you got fed up of trying to play a more longer grind game.
Yeah.
And the game wasn't awarding you for doing that. Right? The game was literally punishing you for trying to play a more slow, methodical gameplay. Because that's not what Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh is at anymore. There is no more thoughtful, meaningful type of plays in terms of like, I only got 1 memory. I need this 1 memory to turn it to 10 memory basically for me. Right? There's no way to maximize your plays off of 1 memory like you did back in the day. Now, there's a lot of effects, there's a lot of cards, there's a lot of options that can help you make up that shit that you didn't have back in the early
Yeah, make that away.
hard
You gotta come down here so I can execute you. There we go.
That's crazy how they were able to put Warframe client inside of Steam client inside of another client. There's this client exception.
Here. I mean, I think the game did see a big increase in players once they did go to that.
Yeah, back in the day when I first started playing Warframe, it was through their client only, and that's why my original name was like with like fucking
Why can't I execute you?
stuff.
I should have dizzying rounds on my Bronco. I gotta check this after.
You should have these nips next to my nips. That's my ball. That's my ball. Hey, what would be the name of what's it called? Warframe if they sent you a reset.
Uh, okay. I'm just fuck that strategy. I do not know, sorry.
Okay. No worries.
I'm trying to think, like, I know what you're saying, like, Fortnite wouldn't send you a message, Epic Games would or something, but I can't think of the company that owns this. Like, my brain wants to say Gearhead, but that's Path of Exile. Yeah, I'm gonna just turn my brain off and use the Torrid. Best gun in game for a reason. Oops. And
I'm the fuck on, bro. I know it.
Armor forces eliminated. Analysis has suggested a multiple course of action.
the hell the exit? This one? Boy, I ain't ever playing with someone who named their account Donald Trump.
Oh, you don't want him to trump your towers?
Oh, tell for shotgun shot, I'll take it.
So it got my password here already.
Huh.
So it already got my information in that. Maybe I gotta sign into the website first, and then it lets me sign into the game.
I'm trying to think of what it could do. I don't know. I'll keep it 100 with you. I don't even know my login information anymore. What I do is I just linked my Warframe to my Steam. So, like, I just, when I log on Steam, it automatically logs me in on the client thing, too, so.
Yeah, no, I just logged in on the website. That might have did it for me. Let me check.
here's hoping that I could kill this thing.
God damn, that shit's far.
Okay, I'm doing it. Nice. Gotta do some more of these. Okay, I'm doing decent damage. Wish I did have some more right there. God damn, I'm fucking slow. What's the thing? Where? I don't see the red dot.
The thing that had kind of irritated me a little bit tonight was when I was like sitting there watching the big mouth fight.
Yeah.
And then at the last minute, she was like, oh, yeah, can you give me a backing song? I was like, bro, why are you trying to talk to me right now when I'm in the middle of like watching the show? I don't bother you at all.
Who was?
What?
I kind of heard it, but it was also kind of muffled or mumbly.
Yeah, I was saying, it was me, so I was like, come on, bro. Damn, bro. I was sitting there watching.
Oh, you're just right. Yeah. It's like, man, I'm really enjoying this big mouth. Hey, can I bother you with this thing I need you to do?
Yeah. That's like, bro, come on.
Right.
Yeah. And the dude called me in the last 10 minutes, and then, you know, the thing I just messaged you. I was like, there's a way to come into the league.
Damn. I didn't realize I was dealing like 50% of my team's damage. I thought I was not satisfied with my damage. But apparently I'm going crazy.
So yeah, check your message on the game.
Okay, there you go.
No, I
Nah.
said check. Yeah, check your message.
Okay. I'm doing like the hardest content,
Yeah.
second hardest content in the game right now, so I'm a little bit like focused up.
Yeah. I got you. I was just saying, when you get a chance to check that. That's all. I'm gonna go
Blue check right now.
I will continue my Warframe journey.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. I just read the messenger. If you're still here.
Alrighty, brother. I am back.
Alrighty. Are you live as well or nah? Not yet.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, bet. Got everything logged in correctly and everything now. Got all your.
I just went to their website and then reset it there because apparently I was like, well, if I'm still signed in on their website, I could just go onto the website and say I want to change my password. Apparently, I didn't remember what the fuck it was. So, am I waiting for you? Am I going to do the tutorial by myself type shit?
If you are still fighting, have you fought like the first bot, the guy who put the thing on your ankle?
Nope.
Nope.
And inside your head, but yeah, no, I haven't finished that yet. So I'm gonna go do that now.
Yeah, finish that, and as soon as you finish that, the like whole world opens up, and I could help you out with all the like everything. Because I don't know if that part is multiplayer or not. We'll be real.
Whatever. It is a deal. You tried out Digimon again, so I'm gonna try this out. Yuki, my
Yeah.
man, how are you? I'm good, brother. How are you?
But
Happy to see some happy faces around. Well, it's not like I can really see your face, but you get what I'm saying.
But there are sections in this game, Zuki, that are solo only. Like the biggest like campaign part of this game tells you it'll take you about 7 hours of gameplay to complete this story, and you are locked into that single player story experience until you finish it. You can't access any of other Warframe stuff. Like, but that's like much later. But yeah, it's like very Oh, I thought my game crashed. I was scared.
Yeah, I remember you, Galaxy.
Yeah.
You used to play Nyx, right? Was it Nyx or was it I'm trying to remember, because I definitely remember playing a lot of games with you. I used to play in my weekly tournaments and stuff. Punk ass bitch. Queen Nine, that's what it was. Queen Nine. That's right. Surprised to see you here this late at night. Wait, I auto deflect? That's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, melee weapons, they do that sometimes.
Yeah, Mr. What's his name? One of you motherfuckers went snitching. Hmm? Don't y'all know ain't no snitching? Alright, let's go. Do you play LOL? Of course. I play League of Legends. Well, hold on. Let me correct myself. I play TFT. I don't play League regularly like I used to. There's a point
You used to play that all the time.
Yeah, I used to boot that bitch up every single fucking day. There wasn't a single day I didn't play that shit. My main lanes used to be mid and jungle. I'm in a Zero main, Echo, and Lucian. Eventually, I had transitioned to just like almost bot lane exclusively for a little bit, but not for a long period. Are they just gonna keep spawning? Is that what it is? Okay, yeah, I think.
What mission type are you doing?
I don't fucking know. Attained, Navi, Sec. Yeah, just go forward and yeah, just get to the objective basically. Okay. What else about Purple Mist. Hi man, welcome to the stream, dude. I am just going through the tutorial. So, little bit about me playing Warframe. Back in the day, so back in like 2013 when it first came, well, not first came out, but when it was out, like still in its baby years, me and another friend of mine's named, what's the name he goes by?
Booty Warrior?
Yeah,
Last
yeah.
Shinobi?
Yeah, no, it was definitely Damien. Me and him first started playing this together. That was when Black Sands was new, in case you guys ever heard of that one. No, Vindictus, that's what it's called, Vindictus.
I do believe
and
he's played Black Sands as well.
Yeah, he did. We used to just play any action RPGs online. But yeah, so me and him first started playing this. That's why my name is Zuki M on this account. This is before the whole I lost my account thing and I had to change my name to Zuki M1, which on paper actually does sound a little bit better than just Zuki M. Because when people read it, they read it as Zukim. But you know,
I told you, man. You just gotta capitalize the M, and no one would ever make that mistake.
they would still do it though.
I put money on it. Because then they would put emphasis on the M because it's capitalized. If your whole name was capitalized, they'd still make that mistake. But I don't think they would if it was, you know.
But yeah, so basically back in like 2013, I first started playing Warframe, and then on that I was on PC back then. Then me and him both switched over to PS4, and we used to exclusively play it on PS4. This is before they had cross-platform. So I just sacrificed my PC account and just never played on it again. I only played on my PS4. But I lost access to my PS4 account because I didn't pay for my PlayStation Online anymore. So I just lost my Warframe, so I never played it for about 8 years. Since back in 2017. That was the last time I played it. So after a lot of convincing, this guy that's in the Discord call with me right now, Bam Bam Boy, he finally convinced me to boot up the game again. And I didn't have to start, I guess, completely from scratch, but it's basically from scratch because my PC account doesn't have any content, it doesn't have anything on it. I'm still stuck in the tutorial, so yeah, it's basically starting from scratch. But you know, whatever. But yeah, that's kind of the story with me and my Warframe. Oh, hey,
Reduced. Let's
what you been doing in real life? You got the same job? Yeah, I still work in IT. I work the night shift now, so that's why you kind of see me stream later on in the nights and stuff. I don't get a chance to kind of really do much of anything nowadays because my social life is fucking killed because of working second shift.
Oh, yeah.
No hanging out with friends, no going out later or doing anything fun because everybody wants to do stuff in the middle of the day. And I'm not really much of a club type of guy, so I'm not just going to the club or doing anything that's just going to cost me money and shit. So I'm just stuck in the house playing the game most of the time, which gets pretty boring really fast, but it is what it is. It doesn't help that I have a cardboard addiction, though, because all I think about is card games, and I can't play them because I'm stuck in the house most of the time.
Oh, by the way, all my mm-hms and yes are because I started working second shift like 2 years before he got put on it, and I said how much it sucked, and he didn't say no. I'm sure it don't suck that bad, but he's like, yeah, man, that probably sucked, and now he like experiencing it firsthand. And he's, damn, you was right. This fucking blows. Yo, tried to tell y'all.
I mean, I didn't deny it. I worked.
No, that's what I said. You didn't deny it, but like it is different than just like, yeah, I'm sure that do suck to, damn, we in this struggle together. This fucking blows.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go back and reread the chat so I can make sure I caught up with all the messages in just a second. Let me just finish this mission first, because I know I probably skipped over quite a few messages. But hey, M, I hope you're having a great night. And I saw there was somebody else in the chat. I didn't get a chance to respond to your message specifically, but don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm just, it's hard to like alt tab in the middle of this game because it doesn't have a pause button. So,
man's out here trying to pause an online game. Crazy work.
I mean, I'm telling them there's no pause button, so it's kind of hard to like respond to them and read what they wrote. And you know, require
But,
exactly.
armor strip this guy. No, okay. Just maximum effort. Crazy work.
What is this? Okay.
Beaming results to you now, Roland. Team is secure. No contamination.
Alright, let's get it.
Appreciate the risks you've all taken to safeguard my Albrecht's work. It is no small thing to me. Thank you.
Heavy landing.
I ain't scared. None of these guys even do damage to me, lady. I'm in the fucking tutorial.
You are in this tutorial
I'm
right
in-
now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm in the tutorial. I just said that.
Oh. Alright, I heard the way I heard it is like, man, they're not doing any damage to me. It's like I'm in the tutorial, and I'm like,
Oh no,
yeah,
no.
I'm like, you are.
Yeah, no, I know I am. That's why I was complaining to you before about me not playing this yet. Was that damn this tutorial long as fuck.
Yeah.
And then I gotta get to the actual game itself and grind even more. It feels like an overwhelming, daunting task to complete.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, just definitely. What's this? Knock.
I mean, no, I mean, like I told you before, brother. I'm a man of my word. If you told me that you was gonna play Digimon, I was gonna play Warframe. That's what I said.
Yeah, so alright,
I'm not gonna. Oh wait, is this distraction? Then what's the yellow thing?
damn. To do that. Oh, hey, by the way, your I clicked over to your stream. Your window is very small over the OBS.
Oh, it just shrunk for some reason.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to let you know. Yeah. I had to kind of like mess with it to have it
No,
fit
no,
to my
no.
stream.
It was fine at first. It just shrunk for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Thank you for telling me, but yeah, no, it just shrunk from out of nowhere. I
Okay.
have no idea why.
Yeah. No, yeah, and I opened up your stream so that way I could kind of see where you're at and like
Can
see
you
if I could join you.
help me read off some of these messages real quick?
Alright. Well, you've been doing all your awesome job. Don't ignore me. Damn. 90s gamer. That's gotta be him.
Yeah, that's down.
With the don't ignore me. Haha, you play Magic, then I take it. You used to play Magic, did you not? Not
I
currently.
played Magic very casually,
Yeah. Oh, you
not anything seriously.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Can I? Shiny treasures. 30,000. That sound like a deal to me. I don't got enough. Let me go sell some Voca. Give me. I want my Archon shard.
We've had a few. I do wish. My
Exchange
I
Voca.
know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
5, and then 1, and then 1.
Yes, I'm sure. Company is always welcome down here.
Did I miss anything?
No. Once you got the green check, like everything else bonus is just
No,
kind of.
no, I was talking about in terms of the messages.
Oh no, no,
The
no,
mission
no.
is the mission gonna get completed.
Yeah.
That part I already know, but I was talking about more about the people because you know I like to engage with the homies and stuff when they stop by.
Yeah. No, I feel you on that. For sure. Okay, go.
Let's find an access panel
That's
to hack.
fine.
I gotta find something, bro.
Hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Okay. Alright, did that unlock the door for me?
Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
You know what's so funny? They basically made us into the so you were saying before that the warframes are being remotely controlled by a human inside of a pod, and right?
I don't think I ever told you that because I wouldn't want to spoil the game for you. But you are right.
Yeah, we're basically the people who's controlling the warframes
Yes.
because we're remotely controlling the warframes to do the things that we tell it to do.
Yeah. Man, whoever told you that, I kind of want to kick him in the dick. I hate spoiling stories.
Yeah, no, I hate that too.
I mean, now that's like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. That just make me feel sad. Because it's like, it'll still be cool, but it ain't gonna be like, oh shit, for real?
Yeah, no, I get you. You talking about that real raw reaction type shit?
Yeah.
'Cause you're experiencing the story as you're playing through it.
Yeah, because I didn't fucking know, and I said, oh damn, this crazy. I mean, they still do a great job of the story, so it's still awesome, but I was just like, I was like, what? I did not see that coming.
Purple miss 9. This is over there eating a young popcorn. You gaming anything else tonight, my G? No. So I made a deal with the guy that's in the Discord call.
Hello.
Where me and him are getting the other one into the thing that we really enjoy again. So I used to play Warframe, but I don't want to go through the process of grinding it out again. And then he used to play Digimon, but he doesn't want to go through the process of relearning the game again. So I said, okay, if I relearn Warframe, then you gotta relearn Digimon, and we, agreed on it. He played Digimon with me this past Wednesday, so me and him are playing Warframe today. Because tomorrow I'm completely booked, and then Sunday I'm also kind of booked, and then Monday I'm also booked. Apparently I'm Mr. Popular recently because everybody wants a piece of the pie. And then I got the 90s badass. She's mad at me because she's like, you told me that I was going to be the most important person and that you were going to make nothing but time for me. And I'm like, you get yanked in like 12 different directions. It's really hard to try to say like, oh,
man, fuck them 12 different directions. There's only one direction, and that is me.
Nah, that's for Warframe. Fuck you mean.
Fuck Warframe. But at the end of the day,
hey, you know what? I would say fuck whatever you want to do, but shit, you ain't telling what you want to do. You just said
I did.
I don't know. Okay, finally, good.
But yeah, Galaxy, the Digimon card game, the remake that they made of the game. So not the one back from the 90s, but the new one from 2020. That game is now 5 years old and it's doing phenomenally well for a card game. But it's mainly doing really well internationally, not in Japan. So like early on, Bandai tried to kill the game. Like they really actively tried to go out of their way to kill Digimon the card game. But internationally speaking, so like United States, Europe, and pretty much everywhere but Japan, it is a highly beloved game because of the mechanic in the game that I was talking about a little bit earlier, where they have like this little memory gauge that it's a resource that you and your opponent share with each other. So, for instance, my turn don't start until yours completely ends, and then once my turn ends, it you got whatever I give you. So let's say, for instance, I start my turn off on 0 because I went first, right? If I pass you with 3 memory, that's all you have to work with. So everything in Digimon costs memory. So playing a tamer costs memory, playing an option costs memory, Digivolve costs memory. So every single play that you make in that game costs something, and so you have to be very tactful about how you use your resources.
Nah, only in select situations. You just gotta slam shit on the board and say what you gonna do now. That's what the game is.
Okay.
You basically compare cock sizes. That's what you do.
Sure. Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But hey, how we doing tonight?
Boobs. How you doing?
I had a pretty shitty night.
Why?
Well, first I was bombarded with a large amount of calls tonight, way more than what we normally deal with on a Friday. So, like, say for instance, you work at like a corner store, right? And your usual amount of customers that you deal with is somewhere between like 20 to 30 customers a night or whatever. It's a pretty typical night for you, right? Let's say you tripled that tonight. You know, you're not mad about the business, but you are a little like, what the fuck? Why are there so many people doing things more than usual, right? But as Brandon masterfully put, we got a long weekend this weekend. So of course a lot of people are gonna call because they want to be prepared for Monday so they don't have to think about it. And I was like, okay, to that point, yeah, that is.
Well, does your company have like a graveyard shift or like a weekend or like a holiday like crew, or are y'all off on Monday?
No, I mean they're business to business, so they sell shit to other companies, but big bulks of shit. But we particularly sell like major manufacturer stuff, so like printers, computers.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are probably going to be closed on Monday then, no?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, so they were like, we're trying to get all our shit done. Like it's probably like the work of Friday and Monday. Like they have to treat today like it was Monday. Yeah.
I agreed with you when you made the point. That doesn't take away from the fact that you're annoyed as all hell when you're dealing with the shit. But
oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
See, my thing is, despite my family owning a pizza business, I'm not the biggest fan of pizza, and I see an 80-degree day out, sun shining. Bro, I'm trying to have some pizzas and beer. I mean, not pizzas, burgers and beer. Like, who wants pizza on a beautiful day like this? I'm cooking out if I was, like, not at work. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Hell, I'll cook out while I'm at work sometimes, because, like, if it's, like, slow. But I'm like, bro, why ain't y'all doing stuff? Like,
yeah.
Like,
but,
who's, like, damn.
To answer your question, yes, Digimon does have some pretty expensive cards. Early on in its card cycle game, it wasn't that expensive. It was a very cheap game to get into. And obviously, you can pick your price in terms of, like, you can play very cheap, like Pokemon, or you can ball out, like Pokemon. So, in Pokemon, they print 4 rarities of a card that's really expensive. And they print the lowest rarity, which is like just a couple cents. Then an upper rarity for like a little bit of glitch and glamour. Then the middle rarity, which is a little bit higher end, but not too like breaking the bank type of thing. And then there's the I'm just trying to flex on niggas type of rarity. That one is like easily a couple thousand dollars sometimes for a single copy of a card. So fortunately, Digimon isn't to that point with the prices, but we do have some really expensive cards that you can get. Those are called chase cards. They so I guess Digimon did kind of get into that territory because those chase cards do have like three forms. They have the base art, the art, and then the SP. SP is like our version of those really expensive Pokemon cards I was telling you about. But they're not in the thousands; they're in the hundreds. But I mean, hundreds of dollars on an individual card is still pretty like crazy, right? Like imagine spending $900 on a single copy of a card. But I know a guy who actually has that type of deck. He has four copies of a $900 card in his deck, and then he had four copies of $300 cards in the deck. Like his deck is easily over $10,000, and he just be going to tournaments and have this fucking 50, like he has a 50 grand book. Like his book is worth $50,000. And he just be walking around all nonchalant, not without a care in the world. I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro, I couldn't live like that.
Damn. So when we jumping him?
Pretty much, right? Yeah, like that man is carefree. And
Dude, yeah. All the Digimon community is the Yu-Gi-Oh players haven't infected them yet. Talk about
Yeah.
some. Damn, how well you know this guy? You think he noticed if
Yeah.
if his laptop went missing?
Bro, when that nigga did that shit blew my fucking mind.
He said, "Please don't." Like I'm trying
I'm
to
like, bro,
like
I'm like
still
literally the only black guy here. Don't do that to me.
don't do that to me. That shit was. I was like, that shit was mad funny. Like in a damn, that's unfortunate type of way.
Yeah, I can cancel my sliding animation by dashing at the same time. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you just learn more and more movement text with this game. Like it just gets kind of nutty, to be honest.
yeah. And while you're slide canceling, you can double jump out of that and then dash again. That's real hot too.
So
that was one of my favorite things of this game was like all the little movement options you get.
So for Excalibur, I think the optimal movement would be to slide, jump, like to do the bullet jump, use your, and then I'm not sure because I haven't used him too much. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would be better to then use your one or your dash next. But
Probably one, because one is just a single slash, and then two is auto lock.
No, I'm not talking about your business. I'm talking about in movement. Your one, you notice how you dash to enemies. You could use your one in movement.
No. My two is the dash.
Your two,
the two is the dash. The one is the sword.
Yeah, the sword dash thing. Oh, okay. Well,
no. Two is the sword dash, and then one is just a regular slash on my sword. Three is me pulling, making it into like a real Excalibur, and I shoot out beams whenever I swing my sword.
I'm going to look up his abilities now.
But what else I finna say? But yeah, that's so my bad, Elm, I interrupted my train of thought when I was telling you about today. So it was busier than usual. It finally calmed down. I'm enjoying the rest of the evening, and as I'm trying to enjoy the rest of the evening, the fucking somebody bothers me in the middle. You ever start watching a program or a show and stuff, and you're like mid deep in the plot, and you're like really into it and stuff like that, and then someone just bothers you with a request in the middle of you doing that? They're like, hey, stop what you're doing real quick and do this thing that I'm asking you to do.
Excalibur.
Elm, you there? Oh, I guess she left. Never mind.
Yeah. So Excalibur's 1 is the slash dash. The 2 is the radial blind. The 3 is the radial javelin, and the 4 is
Then
the exalted braid.
I must have no. Then I must have changed the buttons because yeah, that's definitely not the case.
Yeah, I'm like,
One
I
is
haven't
just
played Excalibur in a while, but you know that's like telling me that like like
I mean,
in League of Legends that
I
yeah
did change the buttons earlier, before I started. Remember that first time? So maybe that's why.
yeah. So your dash is 2. What's the
Yeah,
one that like you blind enemies?
that's I think my
Like
4.
you
I
hold
think.
up your sword and it glows really bright.
Yeah, I think I made that one 3. Yeah, that's 3.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Okay. What about the one where you slam your sword into the ground?
Oh, you just jump 1.
Jump 1.
Yeah, jump 1. So I jump and press 1 to slam it into the sword. See?
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm pulling up your stream. Do it now.
Oh, I gotta press forward with it though.
No, no. Not that. Not that. So you see your abilities. How there's 4 of them at the bottom. One of them is you
Yeah.
slam your sword into the ground and shoot out javelins.
Oh, I
Push
don't
push
know about
escape
that.
and go to options. Because you're missing out on a whole ability. So keyboard and mouse maybe, and then scroll down. Here, I can look at it in my stuff too because there's a bit of a delay. So I'm gonna
It's not that much of a delay. I'm looking
yeah
at it from my stream to the gameplay. It's
yeah, but I
21.
don't know where it's. So if we're on keyboard and mouse, oh, it's at the top of keyboard and mouse. Customize key bindings. You're in it right now. It's the first box
No,
underneath.
I know. I already clicked it already.
Oh, okay. So, what do you have as?
There's 4 abilities.
Okay, yeah, ability A, B,
2.
C, or D.
Oh, I got a 5th ability. What
So
is
you
that?
put your melee attack on 1. Okay.
What is 5?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the beam thing. Okay, yeah.
That turns
And
it into the sword. Okay. So 3 is the one that you like slam into the ground. Here, turn it off because you're wasting energy right now.
yeah.
You use energy the whole time. But so your 4 is the one that slams into the ground and shoots out javelins.
Okay. I'll try to build up some energy to use it.
Okay. But yeah, so I would say for Excal, if you slide, jump,
I forgot
dash,
you got a dash.
yeah.
Not a dash.
So you,
Little Tom.
yeah, you could do that
Little,
roll while you're in the air too, for movement
that's
as well.
cool.
Yeah. So you slide and bullet jump,
Oh, that's
and
hot. That's hot.
while you're in the air bullet jumping, you use that, and it speeds you up. And then as soon as you do that roll while you're still in the air, you activate the aim glide because then it takes the momentum from the roll to aim glide. Bro, the movement text in this game, they get more and more complex and crazy and good.
No, I mean that's
Yeah.
that's like 90% of what I love in most video games.
Yeah.
That was the main reason why I wanted to play Roguelands with you.
Yeah, that one is funny because I don't even touch the ground. I'm literally like no clipping. Okay, default. I can go down to. Let's see.
Oh gosh.
What is White Knuckle?
You'll be at
White Knuckle.
You ever heard of that game?
months.
Uh, If it's the one I'm thinking of, actually, yes.
It's a new demo right now, but I don't know what that is. My homie Sebastian's playing it, but I don't know
Yep,
what that is.
absolutely. I knew what it was. It's think of Getting Over It
Oh, that one
with the hammer
the
in the
one with
pot. It's one of those
yeah,
ones that it's like you're climbing up
yeah,
and
yeah. You're climbing up some stairs, and
yeah.
it's like that
And
one.
yeah, this one is called White Knuckle because you have two hands on screen. Like you could see your hands, and when you grab onto something, your hand is gonna go from white to like pink to like orange to red, and that's basically like your grip strength. So you have to climb up fast enough and get to a spot where you won't fall when your grip strength gives out. And if it gives out mid thing, you're gonna fall all the way back down to the bottom. It's also like a horror game. Like it's very creepy and just disturbing. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Interesting.
Like the reviews of it are
Never.
overwhelmingly positive.
Have you ever played Have you ever played PT?
PT.
It was the reason why we got silent. The Resident Evil and the
The
Silent
one
Hill
where you're
game.
going through the or like that house or apartment.
Yeah, yeah,
There's a
yeah,
baby in the sink and stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
Let's crack that.
I remember that. Oh shit.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
Are you dead? Oh no, I just got through the first phase. Okay.
The Metrocell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about now.
Oh yeah, and you shoot out javelins. And those are
Yeah.
good because that deals slash damage. Slash damage is basically this version's game of a dot damage. Well, no, there's lots of dots, so I lied. But it is a very good dot damage.
What is
Was.
fucking hitting me? Something is hitting me, and I don't know what.
Hell yeah, I'll take an arcane. So there is an option in there too. So if you want to like have your melee out more, right? Because I know you changed your ability order. If you wanted to put it back, like you could have it. So once you use E, okay, okay. No, I was just gonna say they have like an option where you're like once you use your E, it will stay out, and then you could left click to swing with it. So it's like you're
I
good.
like one.
Okay. I'm just yeah.
Yeah. Because
Just,
I don't mind using a gun when I get a better gun, but this shit is ass. Melee is one hit kill, so
yeah. So what I don't want to overload you. So what I'm gonna do is
I know this is just tutorial, so I'm saying right now
Yeah.
in the tutorial, the melee just makes more sense to use. It's
yeah,
one
no,
hit kill.
yeah. But no, I was just saying I don't want to like overload you, but like the thing I want to teach you about is like modding once after.
With custom, yeah, I want to actually do that one because when I first went through this game back in the day with me and Damien, we had no fucking idea what the fuck we were doing. He probably has a better idea of what to do now, But when me and him first started playing that, we had no fucking idea what the fuck we were doing.
Yeah.
We was like, oh, this looks cool. And that was pretty much how we did it. Now, obviously, I know how to read. So I can actually utilize the effects of cards more efficiently. Well, the mods
These
better
key
anyway.
glyphs will open the nectar cell. So be ready. Wrong key glyph. Try another one. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
And we got through the.
So okay. So, welcome to Warframe. So, first thing I'm gonna have you do is go over to your arsenal. Okay, so now go to your weapon, any weapon you want. Your guns, your... That's your... So... Yeah, let's check out your stuff. So, as you level up... That's alright, we'll get you more mods, but yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of mods because, I mean, yeah. And as you play, you're gonna get better mods, and we'll get you like the good mods and stuff like that too. But so as you could see, it looks like you leveled up one somewhat, right? You only have 30 endo right now, but so you could upgrade your mods to give it better percentage. Let's that's your melee. Check to see, because there's different mods for obviously different weapons and stuff, so you don't have a lot of melee. Oh, and this is for your Exalted Blade. This is for... So, like, some Warframes have something called Exalted Weapons. And, as you can see, Exalted Blade. What that means is it's a weapon that's tied to your Warframe. So you can't use that on, like, other Warframes, right? You can't use Excalibur's Blade. But, like, go to a weapon that's not Excalibur's weapon, like your gun or something, because you're saying your gun's not doing a lot of damage. So go to a gun that you want to try and do more damage with. So go to upgrade. So now you put other mods in, right? Like you see you have damage, and right now we can't upgrade.
Capacity is 19.
Huh?
19.
Yeah, because it's only rank 16 right now. Now, this gun doesn't have any spots. Like, you see how in each of the mods, how it has a symbol on it? like a dash, a check mark, a triangle. Like that one has a check mark, right?
Yeah,
So
all of these wise.
yeah, but I mean, that's not important. What's important is that later on, you're going to be able to put those like symbols in boxes for your weapons. So whenever you put a mod of the same matching type in, it's going to give you a discount on it. Mods that cost 10 energy are only going to cost 5, right?
Okay.
So that's how you put, like, you go past your cap, right? And now click on actions at the bottom. So you can auto install mods. They'll give you like a good idea of like what's good to use. Polarization is how, like, once you get to level 30, you're going to use something called a forma to put those different symbols in your thing. And something that's also important is that Orican Catalyst right there. You don't have to spend real money platinum on it. You can craft those catalysts by getting a blueprint for them. And the reason those are important is they're going to raise your maximum energy in a weapon from 30 to 60. It's going to double it. So those catalysts are kind of important too. But so like modding is very important. You know, use the endo to upgrade your mods further and stuff. Some people don't upgrade it all the way because they want to be able to fit, like, energy wise, everything that they want to fit. So they won't like max it out, right? You'll figure out how you do it and stuff like that. But like that's like the quick thing on modding. For early game, you can auto load or like auto install mods and stuff like that. It'll just fill them in for you. But late game, what's important, the most important thing to understand is additive versus multiplicative damage, right? If it's better to put different types of mods in than put multiple mods of the same type in. Like, if you deal 100 damage, you put in a 100 damage mod, you're going to do 200. You put another 100 damage in, you're going to deal 300. But it's better to do something like give you crit chance to double the 200 to 400. So instead of dealing 300 per shot, you'll deal 400 per shot. So it's better to add like different mods in rather than spam one like type. So rather than just spam crit chance mods or spam damage mods, you want to like mix and match them. But yeah, so we don't have a lot of mods right now. So I mean, let's just exit out for now. Fill in what you can. I mean, you always want to go back to your mods and see like what you could put in there now once you get more, or like fill them in. But yeah, it's not going to be dealing the most damage early game. Melee is super strong early game because it has such high base damage and crit chance. Melee is really strong in the game. And so that requires that. Don't buy that. It's not worth it. So to unlock that slot, we can find something to craft it, right? So platinum, like I said, is your real money, like, currency in this game. Okay. Okay. So you could craft everything in this game. You don't have to spend a single thing of platinum. You also can sell things that you earn in-game for platinum. So you could be 100% free to play in this game. You know, and then, I mean, we can't do much with mods for now, so we can go over, like, damage and stuff like that, like, in, you know, more in depth once you, like, get things. So right now, I'm about to leave my, mission. I just have to get to the extract zone. I'm gonna join up with you, and we'll just go through missions in Earth right now. We'll finish up Earth, and then we'll go to Cetus, which is the open world area in Earth. It's really...
That's different than what I remember. They didn't used to have weekly missions like this before when I used to play.
Oh, yeah. So at the very front of your ship, right before the ramp goes down, go back. There should be like a sound wave looking thing, like a table. Like right there, yeah. Click on that. This is Warframe's free battle pass. The battle pass is free in Warframe. So all it has you do is you could click on those missions and see. It'll give you battle pass XP, and those are the rewards at the top. And it is everything's 100% free in the battle pass. You cannot buy tiers in the battle pass and shit like that. Nah, this is like honest to God a free battle pass, which I think that shit crazy. Okay.
Well, they make enough money to pay the developers and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, for sure. So
If they make enough money in other ways, they don't need to charge you
Yeah.
for everything else. The thing about Bungie is that them niggas just greedy,
immensely. But
What the fuck are y'all doing in here?
we
You
are
know what the
playing
fuck going on in here?
Warframe.
Give me $1.
It's
right
crazy.
now.
We were just talking yesterday about, hey, have you heard from Mob recently? Where'd he go? What's up with that man?
That was your dad.
He just want to be the ninja. I want to
What
be
does he
ninja.
need inside? What? This shit is fucking crazy. Ah,
Maybe
I'm
I
all y'all
want
did.
to be ninja too.
That shit was crazy.
I still can't believe a white lady said that shit. But then again, I can because they ain't got no common sense.
What did a white lady say? I don't know about this.
She made this song. They made a racist ass song. Talk about I want to be ninja.
Is it like put a little sugar in it, but put a little, in me?
No, it's like
Ah.
it's a bunch of bunch of white women who were impressed with Asian culture, so they just like, maybe I want to be ninja too, and they speak with the accent real heavy, like trying
And
to
just say a bunch of fucking fucked up stereotypes over and over
Yeah.
again.
Patient, friends, add friend, Keem. Okay, I sent you a friend request.
Keeny.
Should have got that now.
He's a zucchini.
I would appreciate it if you just refer to me as my name.
Okay. Well, right there it says Zukim. Is that not your name?
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, Zuki M.
Zukum.
Alright. Now I invited you to a party.
And yours is Mabussy. Just like that one dude said that one time. I still can't believe that nigga said Mabussy.
He just wanted to say that because niggas be gay out here. It's okay though.
He said some Mabussy.
That's what I said to you. Yo.
Like your name not pronounced Mabussy?
Ooh, this is cool. 99 cents? But it was 99 cents. Damn. This Calervo set is raw as hell.
That nigga over there singing Macklemore. That's his hero.
Damn.
He a dirty little guy.
Hey, yo, this is kind of dope. Hey, so Zuki, but we're going to do missions on Earth. We do any of those glowing dots. So this is the Venus. Hold on. So you got to be solo for that, for the bottom one. Look at the bottom Venus junction real quick again. Like,
Weenie,
hover
weenie.
the Venus junction. There should be requirements that you have to do. So we should focus on fulfilling those. Use fusion to rank up any mod. And no credits available mod. Okay. So we could do that later. So now let's go to Cetus last. Because we're probably going to spend quite a bit of the night there. So the other thing, yeah, let's do Cetus last.
Look at me.
Question: do you want to look at all the Warframes? Because I did promise you I would buy you a Warframe if you got into Warframe. You want to do that at another time?
We can do that another time. Sebastian, my brother, I was just talking about you. I was watching you play that game. The one that I just asked Brandon about. What did I ask you about again, Brandon?
White Knuckle.
White Knuckle. I saw you boot up that game.
Who is he talking to? What's happening right now?
I'm live streaming, nigga. What the fuck
Yeah.
do you think I'm doing?
Okay. Hold
Oh,
on.
I
Let
don't
me
know.
just
Nigga, I don't know. I bet
look at this stuff.
You
All
will pull
right,
my
I'm not
dick out.
I'll
I
put
put
my
my
dick
dick
in you,
right
nigga.
out. I'll put it right out. I'll
This
pull
is
it out. And Pierre will be everywhere. It longs to punish
Alright,
you.
I guess I'm going
White
Excalibur
Knuckle
too.
is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking Brandon about it because I'm pretty sure he would know about it because he keeps track of like a whole bunch of just like indie titles and games that are just coming out because he wants to always find new games to play. I wouldn't say I'm like a dude who's stuck in his ways per se, but I like
I
what I
would.
like.
I would definitely say that.
No, 'cause I just like what I like. I like fighting games and I like and I like card games.
Alright. I got this bazooka. Let's get it.
You got the dick.
What
He's
we voting?
gay. He's got the dick.
Alright.
Oh,
So we're defending this.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Get on this game. Tell you to shut up.
I mean, for sure, you could hop on, Mob. If you're joining us, we're fighting like level 2 enemies.
Well, you gotta say the N word. Make
up?
sure to say it.
You streaming right now? You trying to get this man to run his?
Hey, he's
little-
black. He can say it. I'm not the one who said it.
No, I know. He want you to say it for him to hop on.
Oh, no. You good. I mean, to be honest, I think we stand a better chance if he's not
You should
here.
say it.
We're going to keep, dying trying to res this man.
True.
You're gonna keep dying from being sick in the hospital as a crazy person. It's okay.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Who is this?
Random.
Oh, I do game.
Yeah, you be getting randoms in your shits now.
Oh.
Well, because now you're in actual open world. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, you play League of Legends, so you're used to it. But teammates 90% of the time are glue eaters. Wonderful community, but man, it's rough. Like a lot of my friends that I played Warframe with, they play in solo mode because you could change it to be open solo stuff like that. Like they'll change it to, I don't want to play with other people because they fuck up the missions more than they help. A defense mission is hard to fuck up. Don't let them hit the thing, right? Isn't that bad? But yikes. Freaking, something where you have to kill enemies in a certain zone, they just ignore the fuck out of that. And you're just sitting there like, bro, this mission's going to take 4 times as long because they, lack color identification.
Some dude joined another guy joined the squad.
Yeah. I mean, we're probably going to host migrated. This one is, a defense mission. We're only just going through the star chart and finishing stuff up.
No, my game jumped for a second.
Oh, did.
My name is
probably when they joined.
Oh, maybe. Damn.
All right, we're good. We can extract.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. We're just going to do the mission. Because it's better to do relics, and stuff like that. We're just going through, filling out, your star chart and just trying out all the mission types and seeing what you like. Because we could farm missions like this. Like, as you could see, you can go up to wave 6, 9, 12, 16, and you'll keep getting rewards for them. But, look at now you got pressure point. I don't know if you had that for your melee, but
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. So that's cooked. You could put Vitality on your Warframe to give him 9% health.
Go to Nightwave. Oh, this is them talking about the free battle pass, like you mentioned.
Yeah.
I am. I'm in
So
here
now we
Hello.
can go to another mission. Hold on now. I just want to see something real quick.
now. That's right. Yo, fucking thing. Where all that? Then jump up and down. I'm insane.
Give me money and I'll play it.
Play
You
what?
play what?
I'll try to. Was it the demo? You should have it for free if it's a demo. This one looks kind of nice.
Yeah, but you're asking me to play something I don't want to play. Give me money, then I'll do it.
Yeah, I had to buy him Getting Over It to have him play that. I think he only played it like one stream because he punched his screen.
Camera.
Hey, Zuki.
I did not punch my screen ever.
So look at the wood.
That's so weird.
Not the screen, the camera.
How did you get? I know I'm thinking, but the precision needed to whack the camera but not hit the screen.
It's simple. You just tip that bitch over.
Oh, you tipped it over? I thought you punched it.
Well, maybe I don't remember, nigga. Why would I remember the stream? I didn't play it again. Nothing.
Orders likes to assume he knows nothing.
Oh, well, I mean,
What they think they already know.
because that shit was funny as hell.
To you? Yeah, sure.
Hold on, don't start it up yet.
Oh. All right, Counselor.
No, you're good. We have to vote to do it, or you have to double click it.
I mean,
Okay, there you go.
it's to
You got something.
That shit's objectively.
You got a
that
message. You
nigga
should check that out.
uppercut
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys are not enjoying my gaming experience. Me, on the other hand,
You like to play games to relax. I gotta challenge myself. It's that sense of accomplishment. I don't feel no accomplishment playing Cookie Clicker like Zuki.
I don't know what.
No, Zuki, not your messages there. I'm talking about your messages in Warframe. I see you looking at your phone.
I'm just waiting for y'all. God damn.
No, I'm about to click on the mission, but look at that message in your top right on.
Okay, ganja, of course, brother. Every fucking day. See this? My big bag of goodies. Inside there. All I got is the young ganja. Me and the guy that you hear in the Discord call. Me and him went to Michigan on 420 to go get that young shits. I lost my Warframe account. Where can I buy a new one? I have no idea. This is day 2 for me. I don't know if you got a chance to read the title, but this is day 2 for me. You asking the wrong guy.
I mean, just make a new one. Why you gotta buy it? It's a free game. That's like getting banned on for playing Call of Duty Warzone. Hackers just make another account.
I mean, but people buy League accounts.
Well, yeah, because that's you have to get to level 30, which is like 30 plus hours of grinding to get to level 30.
True. Plus, a lot of people like those low level accounts. So, like that's starting in 10-4. So that way they can climb and make them have a positive win rate with that champion. And be like 100% win rate Twitch.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. This 3 or 4 for you is actually like really good. Like you don't gotta aim it at all. You just gotta click it.
Huh? What you talking about?
Your 3, because I'm playing Excalibur now too. All you gotta do is like click 3, and any enemies around you just gonna like die.
Yeah, that's why I like that's why I changed my shortcuts, because I like it better like this, especially seeing how I got the shortcut keys on the side of my mouse, right? I can just press it.
Oh yeah, no, I know, same. I mean, that's what I do. Everyone has their own preferences, even if they're fucking weird. Like yours. No,
Okay. I mean, shit, you can. Yeah, shit. My shit is my shit. I guess.
Yeah, indeed.
We are finished here. Move on.
All right.
This
Oh.
will only get more difficult.
Interact is usually X unless you rebound it.
Prepare for
Yeah,
enemy
yeah, yeah.
resistance.
No, I was looking for the thing.
Now you run it to the next one and we defend that one.
Pussy.
Oh, by the way, did you know there's a if you slide at them and press E, you do like a sliding attack?
Yeah, yeah.
It's up here by the.
Defend your position.
I always collect all the random shit that they be having on the map. I love that they put like
Yeah.
a bunch of random shit on there.
Your near assault team is headed
Ooh,
your
you
way.
know what we also should do? We should get you a pet, so that way, if you like collecting stuff, you're gonna like the pets with the fetch mods.
Oh, that would be really nice. Then I don't have to manually go over there and go collect that shit.
Yeah, the range is pretty good on it.
Are you niggas defending the point?
Hell no. Why would I do that?
Okay. I saw y'all running around, so
Yeah, no, I'm trying to kill stuff. Maba say over there.
Still
He telling a dog that he's their dad.
I guess I'm gonna just defend the point.
Hell yeah, do the missions.
What is that? Something exploding down there.
Huh?
Something exploding down there.
I'm trying to look at where it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
y'all
this
see
guy
that?
right here.
Oh, yeah.
He's an Eximus unit.
I just killed him in one shot with a sword. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. The sword is so good early on.
Oh yeah, early game melee is vastly superior. It just has better base stuff all around.
terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
She said, upload me. I give you that hard drive, Lotus. No worries.
I'm in, Tenno.
You trying to smash Lotus?
Yeah, she looked like she can handle a hard drive or two, a couple terabytes.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What are we, the Excalibros?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The X Bros.
Oh.
To me, my X Bros. Yeah.
To me, my niggas.
Yo, get a leader coming for your crib.
Yes,
This is
sir.
different.
You watch, I forget his name. It's something the
Odds were
Titan.
against us, Tenno, but we did it.
That is something.
Mission complete.
It's something the Titan.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I know.
That's that.
I will say, it is a lot faster when you got homies.
There. Oh, I see something green.
Who needs a gun when you got a fucking sword with a beam on it? Beam sword.
Who
Beam
needs a
sword.
gun when you got a rocket launcher?
True.
You know what's nice about the rocket launcher? It breaks all the destructible things in the area too. Man, Zuki, you just gonna pass up all the stuff in there?
Oh,
Oh, it's okay.
I wasn't trying to keep y'all waiting.
Oh, go ahead. I'm just along for the journey. Dude,
I
you know,
ain't shit
picking
over
up everything one at a time is nice. Like, but when you got them fetch mods and you just see like a list of white scroll like down your screen, that stuff nice right there. Alrighty.
Another job
So,
well executed.
couple things we're gonna do right now, right? First off, let's get you a dog. I think that is priority number one. We got to get you a companion. Alright. So, once you exit out of a Z mission.
Oh yeah. My
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, no, you good, you good. Okay, so first things first. Click on that. Yeah, you got 2 unread messages there. So you could craft that weapon now. So you can go to the station and craft a new weapon.
I'm your dad. Who is my? What is that?
That is an Excalibur skin.
How does that work?
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
just go over to
yep,
the arsenal and then put it on.
yep. Go over to the arsenal. You know, I didn't want you run around looking
Appearance.
basic. You got to look like him. So appearance, click on Excalibur skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I,
Hey. Yo.
yeah.
Right here.
I chose the best looking one. So now, okay, but go back though, because then
Okay.
what? So once you
So
equip,
back.
if it's equipped,
Oh yeah. Let me equip it first, then.
yeah.
Then click back.
So equipped. Now go back to appearance, because if you notice, that skin came with a few things. So everything with an exclamation point has something in it. So click on the helmet.
Ah. Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
What else we got? We
make sure
got
that's clear.
attachments.
Oh, once you, yeah,
This one, right?
yeah. So now you got like a shoulder plate too.
Oh yeah.
So you got that
It
spike.
looked like he went through some type of corruption or something like that.
Yeah, I think it looks like that a lot because of the blue. I thought it was more like a samurai type thing.
Ordis has
It might be. It
messages
might
for
be.
the operator.
I'm just saying that that's what it kind of reminds me of. Now I look like the
Yeah.
samurai from
and then
Summer Wars.
yeah, there's one at the bottom too. The whatever
Oh yeah.
Etheria.
Yeah. What that do? What they do?
Yeah, you know I had to take care of my boy Kasu. I gotta give him the drip. It's the dripping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to come hop in with us, Katsu, don't be afraid. You're more than happy to.
And then there's also the Samadra and Samendra, whatever, and the attachments as well. So still in appearance. Those things.
What are we looking for? There's no exclamation.
So I guess just click back for now. I don't know what that was for. It says it's under attachments. Oh yeah, there.
Oh shit! They gave us as a cape.
Turn them around. You could turn them around. Ooh. You just like the physics of that, don't you?
It is nice.
There was another one too. I don't think that's the one that came with that skin. I don't know how you got that one. Because I think that one right there, you could click on it but don't equip it, and then you could turn around to see what that one looked like. That one's like a smaller
the one
cape.
with the bigger cape is actually more attractive there.
Okay, yeah, go with that one.
I wanted to have matching colors though, so we're gonna
re-roll all the colors.
Yeah, we're gonna roll that color.
Okay. And you can see it before you like click on it what they look like. Or like what colors are being affected by that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now we match. Cool.
Hey, yo, let's go. And then there. Oh, that shit. I think you could. I don't know what the attachments was. So, what came with everything in that skin? Market. X. So, that also. Oh, you see that bead thing?
Yeah, the
The
thing got.
Sugata is
Yeah.
is an adornment. It already just auto equips it with that. And then if you use the Nika, which is a the Nikana, that is a sword. I don't think that's your exalted weapon. I think that's like a sword in itself, but it comes with like a skin for that sword if you end up using that sword. Okay, so now we can go to. I ain't gonna lie, this shit looks so good. I want this. I'm probably gonna buy this. This looks godly. I want the. Yeah, this is getting bought 100%. This is for a melee warframe called Kalervo. This looks so badass. If you want me to recommend you melee warframes and like, because I told you I'd get you a warframe, it's probably gonna be Kalervo. Is like one of the top 3 recommendations, and this skin would definitely also probably be got for you because that shit look.
What is
So that's the Mars
would be,
junction. To get to
yeah, what's
Mars, we have to complete quest once awake. Okay, so we'll not do that for now. So get out of the missions right now, or go to yeah, just get out of the missions real quick, and then go to one of the back tables that says Codex.
how did you get 1.2 followers on Twitch, bro?
That grind, being a social, butterfly, and being a
Yeah,
sexy fucking stud. You know all the females are subscribing as soon as they see him. Look at that!
I'm
Look at that smile right there. Look at, like, oh my god, dude, he be making a melt. What you mean?
I just try to do a really good job at socializing with the people who do come by. A lot of times you do get like quite a few you deserve 100K. Man. So the followers that I do have, I got from just like having really good communication skills and just establishing really good relationships with people. I actually keep track of most of the people I interact with, which is not, something that a lot of people are used to dealing with when they come into people's communities and shit. Like, I don't know why, but like a lot of small streamers do this weird ass thing where they already act like they're bigger than what they are. So they'd be like, chat, 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 chat. And I'm like, bro, like you're talking to like 2 or 3 people in the chat. Treat them like people. Like I can see if there's like hundreds of people in there, then it's a harder to hold an individual conversation.
Yeah.
You're talking to an audience of people. So, at that point, yeah, it's chat, right? Because I'm not just addressing one individual, I'm addressing the entire chat, right? But if I'm just talking to one or a few people, treat them like actual people and just talk to them. You know what I mean? Don't be like, yeah, chat, what you guys think we should do? Or, oh yeah, chat, you think we cook? Like, no, nigga, like that's a whole human being on the other side of that phone or computer. Just talk to them like a normal human being until you do get to that point where you can be like, oh yeah, chat.
Yeah. But hey, go up to the top part. In between the Nightwave and the mission select thing, there should be a table.
Oh, you talking about for the
No, no,
free
no,
battle pass?
no, no, no. Yeah, past the
Not
free
this
battle
one.
pass, right there
This one.
with the poster on it. The table with the poster on it.
Ooh, what is that?
That is the codex. That is all the missions in Warframe right there. You have Warframe quest, side quest, and main quest. So we're gonna click
Okay.
on side quest right now.
Okay.
Uh,
You're genuine, bro. I try to be me all the time.
let me
That's really what it is at the end of the day.
try
I don't let
to
nobody
find it.
I don't let nobody change who I am as a
Patience,
person, you
yeah,
know.
not dead. Warframe quest. Okay, I don't believe it's any of the Warframe quests. Is it main quest? Yeah, go to main. Okay, so go to main quest. Hold on, I'm gonna just look at because I don't remember.
Yeah, while he does that, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Don't go nowhere.
you need to complete. Venus to Mercury. Oh, so we can't get him a pet yet. Okay, we got to get from Venus to Mercury. Okay. Now we just wait for him. Ugh.
Another dead tenno.
I think I'm gonna go get a drink too while he's doing that.
You know what else also gets me pissed off, Galaxy? Is when you go to another small streamer stream and you talking to them about the game and they don't engage with you, they don't respond to you, they don't talk to you, and like you'll wait there for a good like 5, 10, 15 minutes and they still don't say anything to you, and I'm like, bro, there's no way that you ain't checking the chat like at all. And I'm like, I get, being a really, really small streamer and not expecting anyone to be in there. But at like some point, you gotta check the chat, right? Because like, if you wasn't gonna check the chat, then there was no point in you streaming. So I'm like, why did you turn on the stream if you're not even gonna bother to look at your chat and stuff like that? And I'm like, bro, like I'm trying to engage with you. I'm trying to make your streaming experience more fun, and you just straight up ignored me. Or one of the ones that really really pissed me off is when they like in the chat, right, talking to somebody else and ignore your comment. Ooh, boy, that makes me fucking livid. I'm like, hold up. Ain't no fucking way you finna sit here and tell me you didn't see me say hello or hi or talk to you about your fucking game that you're playing. Like, okay. Clearly, you didn't want, you had no ambitions or dreams or goals of trying to be a streamer for real, because there's no fucking way that you just ignored me like that. Because, once you become a bigger streamer, you really don't even interact with the streamer so much as you do with interacting with the chat themselves, right? Because the community is the reason why you're there. So, the only way you can build a community is having people who want to fuck with you.
Okay, cool. You back too. So, we got to get from Venus to Mercury for that quest to be unlocked.
Hi, what's up, bro?
So,
I'm surprised you ain't fall asleep playing this. Warframe is actually fun though. It's a fun game. It's just grindy as hell. You know what I mean? Like that's why I told Brandon that like it's gonna be hard. It would have been hard for me to commit to playing this again because I just didn't feel like grinding out all that gameplay again that I've already done when I played on my PS4 account all those years back when I used to play with Damien all the time. But me and him made a deal. I said that I would play Warframe if he played Digimon. He played Digimon, so I'm playing Warframe. That deal's a deal.
So we can't do any quests at the moment. So if you have any endo, I would go upgrade like a mod, any mod, like even on your Warframe, like Vitality or something, right? And that way you could do the Venus Junction, and we can get to Venus. Either that, or we can go to Cetus. Or do more Earth mission.
That's supposed to be a joke? Are you trying to say, see this dick in your mouth or something?
No, there's actually a place called Cetus. It's on Earth.
Oh.
That's the open world.
Oh. I thought he was trying to set me up for a fucking joke right there. I would be like, what's see this? See this dick in your mouth? Oh my God, bro. Like, people definitely did that already. Hey, yo, Rip Galaxy, thank you for the subscription, my dude. Appreciate the support a lot. I would jump in, got some grinding to do myself. For sure. What level are you, Katu? Because
he's very early on too, just like you.
Yeah, I just started playing this again, bro. Like, I literally just finished the tutorial. Like, not even like a half an hour ago.
Black like that. That's weird. But yeah.
And Helldiver's killing me right now too. I've been keeping that game up to date, and I'd be wanting to hop back on there, but I don't want to hop on there without the homies. That's another one of the like a lot of games that I be having on my stuff. I don't want to play unless I'm playing with some friends. The only games I ever want to play by myself are card games and fighting games, and I don't want to touch Street Fighter until I get a labelless joystick, because after I've touched leverless, I can't go back to stick. Mainly because like when I try to put inputs on Street Fighter 6, it always eats my fucking inputs, bro. Oh my God, does it fucking piss me off. When I do like a fucking quarter circle punch, it'll read it as a fucking dragon motion. So it give me DP instead of fucking super. And I would lose games because of that. It would drive me crazy. Oh, bro. Like, you don't know how many games Brandon got off of me because I put in the wrong input, and then he would just fucking SPD me or some shit like that. I'm like, oh my God, bro. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted, bro. Oh my God, bro. You just don't know. You don't know how frustrated it is to know, like, so many of your matches are lost because you just don't know how to put the input in correctly. Like, it'd be different if my opponent outplayed me, outpaced me, just did circles around me. It's another thing to lose because of you. You know what I mean? Like, you fucked up, so you got to deal with the consequences type of shit. Ain't nothing worse than a foul input and it's your yeah. I'm like, bro, no way. But what'd you tell me to do again, Brandon? My bad. I got distracted.
Go just upgrade something with endo.
Okay, yeah. So go to Arsenal. Go to this. Let's go to upgrade. Pressure point. Hold to enchant. What is this unranked thing?
It's unranked, so click on the plus.
Okay, and then
Apply fusion.
what's this endo? Can I get more of this?
Yeah, I mean that's good. You have 300 of it right now. You get it just by playing missions, just like credits.
Oh, okay.
You kill stuff, and there's a chance it'll drop endo. There are things that are like endo farms because you're going to need a lot of endo. But I mean, yeah.
Okay.
So that's good. So now exit out of this. And what you're gonna need to do is leave the party. So click escape, go to your name and push leave group, because this is a solo thing. You got to be solo for this. So we'll join up with you after this.
Okay.
So now, go to the mission thing and then just go do the Venus Junction. That'll unlock Venus.
Will it unlock? My God.
This is how you show superior gameplay right here, boys. You see that?
Yeah.
Superior gameplay.
Like,
They will know.
Space bar. I pull my dick out.
This is not even a space bar. It's an ugly ass. Ugly ass.
Why is it so crunchy?
It's a magnetic keyboard.
Crunchy little guy.
Like you ain't got no magnetic keyboards in your inventory. That's the best keyboards. When you hear that motherfucker, I'm playing the game too.
Oh,
Nice.
it's a more mechanical. Well, I mean, I got my dick on you. Put my
What,
dick out.
what type of Warframe are you rocking, bro?
Tell him right to his face. Say, I'm rocking that Frost. Say it, cause you know you are. Say it, cause you know you are.
Fucking you up, bitch. Fucking you up. And he's cooked. No way that's over like that. For real?
Oh, did you fuck up the guy at the Venus Junction already?
Wow. That's a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. He literally said, "I spent my whole life, my whole shadow life defending the junction. I show up, I fucking slash the guy like 3 times and he dies."
It'd be like that.
I didn't know it'd be like that though, because I was expecting kind of like an epic battle right there.
Oh shit. Crazy.
All right. Well, y'all can rejoin whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm so damn ugly. Oh, send help. Send help. I gotta beat my dick.
Complete the quest once awakened. Is that from the Mars part over here?
No,
Or is
what?
it
Your
from that
daddy.
menu that you were showing me earlier?
Sorry.
No, it's from
I'll look
dad. Know it.
What's up? I was putting stuff up on the market.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dr. Miss. Let's see.
Yeah, man.
Codex, main mission. Once awakened, you need to.
Oh, that was my thing.
Prerequisites: Venus,
30.
Mercury,
Alright.
Venus, Mercury junction. Venus, Mercury junction.
Ain't no Mercury, ain't no Venus, only me.
Did I not just do that?
Now
It said
click to
prerequisite.
Venus.
Yeah.
So wait.
And then where's one to awaken? Oh,
Yeah.
Mercury Junction. I gotta go over
Complete E
here.
gate at Venus. So now we join up with you.
I been said that. Yeah, I could have joined back. I beat the guy in like 2 seconds. Literally. No
Community
exaggeration.
friends.
Did we invite him back, or do we said we join on him?
I'm just gonna join on him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
pull my dick out. That's gonna be the best part.
So now you can do the E
You
gate.
mean it's gonna be the short part?
It's the best part.
The best part of waking up is beating dick in a cup.
Oh, oh man.
What we dropping, boys?
Go to E gate.
Okay. I'm about to smoke some animal crackers in my soup. Most of them rabbits loop the loop. Who is Oxo Warframe?
Eliminate all
Oh damn, we
Corvus
deep.
threats.
So this is a new enemy
Ooh,
type.
who got a dog?
Hmm?
got the
Doggo.
doggo?
Yeah, you know that's Mabase. Only he would name his animal Doggo.
Base.
I would actually
Doggo.
name Doggo.
Anyway,
I think that's a funny little name.
yeah, we follow the Ray. Or the red dot.
Exactly. He's just a fucking hater.
Yeah, nah, I fought against Corpus already, big dog.
Oh, okay.
They had me fight against them in tutorial as well. Damn. One of y'all niggas look cool as hell. What's that fucking Mangekyo or Sharingan as?
Oh, this thing in front of me. This is
No, gate that you got going on.
this gate thing in front of me. I
Yeah,
rip out their skeleton and make it a blood shield.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Who
So
the
like
fuck
they
got
can't
this
shoot me through this.
speed boost on us? What the fuck?
One of them got that speedster frame.
Volt.
Oh, nice.
That's the brand new
Okay,
frame.
we
that
come
they
to
built.
this door now. This door requires 2 people.
We did it.
Yeah. So follow towards Mabase. Oh, wait, look at this guy. This guy's level 1 too, Zuki.
Wait, am I level 1? I thought I was level 17.
Your
In terms of
account
frame.
level is level 1.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You know, we set up a play date for y'all. But yeah, we just go around killing enemies.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Go fuck these
Man,
guys up.
nigga, we've been running through here killing everything. How the fuck did the scanners not pick up shit?
Because they're all dead.
They can't report something if they're already dead. They said the best stealth is just killing everything in sight.
Accurate. Oh, by the way, there is actually, like, I know not really a thing for Excalibur, but if you go with a like a stealth warframe, like, or melee, like, to make it so you're like not detected by enemies, there is an undetected by enemies like damage multiplier thing, so you'll like mess them up.
Yeah, the little stealth kills are pretty good. Alright, I did the thinking.
So. Follow the red dot.
I follow the horse. Where are the whores? Present the whores to me. For a second there, I was almost worried I wasn't going to make that jump.
That was a close one.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Say this.
Let's race. Oh, somebody already beat his staff. Not gonna lie,
What's up?
this shit does look pretty fuego.
Another job well executed.
Yuki, can I Venmo you 100 for you to absolutely, for your absolute unit of a unit being? Yeah, for sure.
He said, "Why would I say no?"
I get a compliment and I get paid. Is it my birthday? Damn, what the fuck did I do with that lighter though?
All right, now
Really on it.
you get to see one of the hardest intros to an open world you're ever gonna see. We're gonna go to Vox Solaris.
Okay, so go to navigation.
Yeah.
And then where we going?
He said, "Sorry, bro." Vox Solaris, the one right next to E-Gate.
Right next to E-Gate.
It's the big ship-looking one on the planet. The big blue rectangle.
Fortuna? Or
Yeah. Fortuna. Yeah, Fortuna. So if you look at the top right, it says you can go to anyone. It's fine. Go to busy. You can see all the people's warfare. Hell yeah.
Extra high? Oh man, well shit. I appreciate the love, brother.
Bro,
The thought-
he's so extra high. Tomorrow he's gonna go, yo, where'd that 100 go? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hey, turn up your music, Zuki. Hey, turn up your music, Zuki.
Wait, does this motherfucker not have a head? Wait, does this motherfucker not have a head? How they got body but no head? How that happen? How they got body but no head? I do like this song though.
Yeah,
This
wait.
little hum
It's gonna
is
get
nice.
harder.
I do like this song though. This little hum
Yeah,
is
wait.
nice.
It's gonna get harder.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. To keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sun
Yeah, they're singing Negro spirituals. That's crazy.
You damn right,
Yeah,
and you're
they're
gonna see
singing
like the
Negro
lore. You
spirituals.
right.
That's crazy.
You damn right, and you're gonna see like the lore. You right.
Hey, Galaxy, bro, I feel that on the spiritual level, bro. Hey, Galaxy, bro, I feel that on the
Real
spiritual level,
Dave.
bro.
Real Dave.
I want to hear this, but I'm not definitely. I want to hear this, but
Man. Okay, yeah, that is kind of tough. I ain't gonna stop. That's kind of tough.
What happened? You ready?
I didn't want to keep hearing the echo, but I wanted to hear the song.
She
And watch
got,
out there.
man, she got sucking on the security guard's dick at the what?
At the mall too. Hey, damn, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. I ain't never met someone who gave head to Paul Blart.
No, bro, that's what's the name of that big homie that who did the movie called Mall Cop?
Paul Blart.
Oh, okay. You
Kevin
talking
James.
Kevin James though?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I was talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
character, not the actor.
Yeah, not the actor. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Kevin out here getting breaking up homes. That is crazy work. And I'm not trying to make light of your situation. I'm just trying to help you laugh a little bit.
You got a
about it.
joke to process it.
Yeah, for sure. Because it's if you sit there and fume on it, bro, all you're gonna do is get more and more mad about it. So that's why I'm like trying to make light of the situations, but don't think that I'm like disregarding what happened because that is a pretty serious thing to have, you know, happen in your relationship. I'm not telling you to go out of your way to say fuck this bitch. I don't want anything to do with her. Break up with her. Like, you know, mistakes happen, but it's one of those things where you like, bitch, how the fuck is that a mistake? What you slip and fall on his dick? Like, how the fuck are you out here accidentally suck a nigga up? You know
What
what I
you
mean?
gotta do. What you gotta do is go ahead, going out there, catch that hat, man. There's no other way. Catch the hat.
That man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Go ahead, catch that hat, man. Catch that hat.
Oh, he said, nah, bro, I'm joking. See, he told you I was high. I don't got no kids, just a bag of money, which I call money baby. That's some Jerry Springer shit, though. That is some Jerry Springer shit.
Right.
But, hey, I've heard crazier situations happen in IRL. So, that's why I wasn't like, oh my God, that can't be real. Because you be around the block a couple times, bro. You hear some crazy ass stories. That's kind of wild.
Your daddy be in your house whooping
Like,
your ass.
did you ever hear about
When I was whooping your ass with a stick, yes.
there was a brother who was a furry, right? So he went to a furry con, and when he went to the furry con, he ended up fucking this other furry at the convention, and they was fucking for like hours, right? Then they finally like took their furry costumes off, and they found out that they were brothers and sisters. And then he found out that he got his sister pregnant. Like,
Fucked up part is when they did it again.
I don't know about them. I don't know about those brothers again, but they definitely did it. And like, Yeah, that was all over the news for a little. Well, not the news because they're not gonna put that on public news, but it was on the internet. Everybody was talking about it for a while because they was that it was wild as hell. You know what I mean? Like, how do how do you live a normal life with your family after that? When your parents and your sister and them all have to deal with the fact that you pregnated your sister because y'all both a bunch because y'all both weirdos and like to
So,
dress up as animals.
eh, I mean, you wearing bunny ears right now, but so I was gonna say, are we gonna walk and do this to
Oh
talk
yeah,
to the
for sure.
people?
Let me just find this fucking lighter, bro, because I was trying to smoke this J.
Smoke this dick, boy. Smoke it. Give it a kiss.
You the only one that be out here smoking dicks, mob. You can own that one, big dog.
You smoking
You
dicks
own
and
it. You own
dandelions?
them
That's
things.
crazy.
Yay!
I ain't never seen someone eat a fruit and flower salad.
We smoking good sunflower stems. Good ass sunflower stems. I'm going crazy.
Oh, damn. Jesus. I'm also in Zuki's chat right now, so that way, I mean, I could, like, watch his gameplay to, like, see what he's looking at and stuff to try and help him out with the game. So I got the chat open, too. Y'all are a bunch of fucking stoners. God damn. They said, community rip!
What's happening? Where'd Zuki go?
Zuki went to find a lighter, and Katsu said, I'm sparking up with you. And then Galaxy said, I'm hitting the bar right now.
Oh shit, it be like that. Ah, fuck,
Yeah, that
I'm
chair,
ugly.
the reason it looked like that is
find a
because there's
lighter,
not actually
but
like
I found
like
the
a cover on it. Like it ripped and got pulled off. So that's like the bare squishy cushion underneath. It's not even like the whole thing's supposed to be patterned like that. Like look, see.
so I couldn't find a lighter,
Shit ripped.
but I did find some matches.
Bro, you don't got an electric stove. Just use the stove.
Yeah, but matches are fine.
A lot of people say matches
This
are
nigga's a
better because it
cowboy.
it makes the taste like better. Like you don't get the like gasoline like diluting the weed. Like matches is like a pure burn and taste.
It's probably in the fucking chair. You probably right, to be honest, but whatever.
I'm all y'all dead in
Hey,
this house,
do me
boy.
a solid, Zuki.
Pull on my
Just
dick.
like slide your hands like in the chair and see if it's there, or if that cushion comes up, just like see if that shit works.
Well, it's too late. I lit the match.
Look how happy you look right now. You're like fire match.
Yeah, I'm the fucking avatar, my nigga.
Where's the dick
Uh-huh.
guitar?
Right now you got the earth, the fire, and you know, the water. What's the last one?
Or fire, wind is me and Helen there.
Oh, okay, yeah. The water has nothing to do with the smoke, and I just know you got a gallon jug right fucking next to you.
Man, all you need to know about is this. I'm your dad. For that's king, for that's king. Yeah, that's me. That's just stupid.
So, what's the story about this planet, real quick?
Man, you gonna find out.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, you gotta find out like real quick. Like we're just gonna do like the Vox Solaris mission. So when you come to a planet, they introduce you with like story, and then like you have like some missions. Then it does turn into a grind because you'll get standing by completing missions with them, and you can only get up to a certain amount of standing per day. It's your daily standing limit. So
Gotcha.
like that's
You know
how you
what's
come back.
You know what's so funny actually is back in the day when we used to play this, we used to have the dojo and doing a whole bunch of just grinding missions.
Yeah, you
We
got the
have
dojo now still, don't you? Aren't you part
yeah,
of the
yeah.
dojo? You could actually go to the dojo and craft mad like amounts of weapons and warframes and shit like that. Like through the dojo, you can get like 3 or 4 different warframes.
Big dog. You can do your thing, big dog. Go ahead, hit that motherfucker, but
Hey
you trying to
Ozuki, you know what?
yeah.
I've also decided, since everyone else got you busy too, I'm gonna get you busy Monday night. I'm coming over with some board games Monday night, and we getting high as hell.
We going over to Hugo house to go play card games.
Monday?
Well, yeah. We're teaching our friend Derek how to play Digimon. He's a Yugi player, but he wants to try to learn Digimon. We're teaching him a deck called Adventure. You can come by though, obviously, if you want to.
Hey, shit. All right. I mean, I got the camera and the mic too. If we trying to make it into content.
That would be dope. That would be fucking sick. I would love that.
Hell yeah, pull a dick out.
You ain't got nothing to pull out, big dog. We talked about this already.
Yeah.
You want me to pull the dick right out onto you? Give you the kiss?
Mom,
Would
you
like
don't
to?
even leave the house.
I will definitely leave the house for you to kiss upon my wiener.
I knew he was
Where your
gay.
bitches at? And I'm like, where your bitches at, bro? That's the most.
He trying to make
bitchless
you the
behavior.
bitch, apparently.
Yeah, I was like, that's the most bitchless behavior I ever heard about.
It's true. It's a forced feminization fetish. It's It's
He's like,
me.
I get my rocks off when I see another nigga get his rocks off.
Galaxy, you in the
I get
Chicagoland
my rocks
area?
off when he kissed my weenie. Yay! Kiss my weenie, you dumb little baby.
Bro, did you want to smoke it? I don't want to smoke at like Hugo's house, even outside. I mean, I know it's legal there, but like I don't want to smoke and then like be like, all right, like let's call it, and then we gotta go. But smoking and playing Digimon would be tight as hell.
Yeah, for sure. Oh well, shit! You more than welcome to come through, big dog. I got a couple blunts for us to all pass around.
Yeah, that's why I asked him if he was in the Chicagoland area.
Yeah, we'll smoke you out, big dog. I got you.
I mean, we smoke out Angelo too, but we can't talk about card games with him.
I knew you was gonna go.
Yeah. You gotta pull up like that meme. put your
Guys,
hand
you're
on his
never
shoulder.
gonna believe it. I got blasted with my tier 4 deck. How could this happen?
And then the
Yeah,
That-
but
bro,
the
bro.
homie put his hand on his shoulders.
bro, the funniest one is when that nigga hit me with yeah, bro. Then the man proceeded to OTK me on turn 2. And I'm like, well, your deck doesn't apply any pressure. So if your deck don't apply any pressure, you're not gonna force them to make any moves. They can push out and do whatever they want whenever they want.
Yeah, it
So they
sounded
got
like
to
he
play
pushed
this.
out his anus.
Damn.
And I keep telling my man, it's like, bro, you gotta play a deck that's gonna do some shit. And he's like, but they do stuff. I was like, my bad. You know what? I can see this is a very sensitive topic.
Hey, I'm gonna show that man a Trey Regs video. Bro, can we just kill him? Nah, it's not enough. My deck do stuff. Yeah, not enough. Bro, I can summon out a lot of things. Yeah, but not enough. I can blow shit up. Yeah, not enough stuff. I can recover. Yeah, not enough.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. I needed this shit.
Man, I need you to push W and then I think X is E or X the talk button. I don't even know. I just kind of have it do it.
X.
Yeah. Let's come over to these people and talk to them.
All right, I got you, bro.
Got the dick. Got the dick on you.
But yeah, I was excited for you to finally get the
dick, yes.
I don't know if I've ever been excited for Zuki to get the dick. I mean, that's on him if that's what get him excited. But like,
I mean, I don't know what world or universe Izuki was getting dick. Maybe one where he was sexually attracted to males. But in this timeline, in this dimension, I am only interested. The only dick that I would ever be interested in is one that is on a transsexual person, and that's about it. I ain't got no shame in my game. I'm pansexual and I'm very proud of it. But
Proud of my dick.
so if Mabase said that he was a she, you'd be interested in his dick?
no, he would have. That nigga would have to look like a bitch, talk like a bitch, act like a bitch. I'm not doing.
I mean, he kind of check off all three right there.
Oh, gee, dumbass! Shut up, boy.
See, look at that.
You look like a dick.
What man you know go? Ooh, tee.
You just did it perfectly.
That's because I was copying you. You did it natural.
This nigga's really trying to come at me crazy, like he's not a gay dwarf. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
What is it?
Aren't you shorter than me?
No.
Yes, you are.
Dude, you're like 5'5".
No.
Dude, didn't you get casted as one of the dwarfs in Snow White? Like, what is you talking about?
That was you. You got
you was they cast your ass as Harry with that afro.
He got the Dirty Sanchez mustache. But Brandon looked like a nigga that came from the North mythology.
Hey, bro, that ain't Dirty Sanchez on his lip, man. You know he just be eating ass standing up.
What's that? Shut up, you goddamn hobbit! The fuck out of here, little filthy ass.
Hey, shut your ass up, Frodo.
That's you.
This man over here, the Black Frodo, he Afrodo.
It's like he the original. He's
Talk to
Bilbo
Yuriko.
Baggins.
That's this
Going
chick with
all
the
the way
big gun
back.
right here. All right, talk to her. All right, talk to her.
Tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You want to help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt. Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squad to work, take what he says he owed. Hey, you know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too. Fucking what?
All right, so now you go talk to the other people. But yeah, so that's why they're part robots, because they're working for a corporate overlord that basically never lets them pay off their debts, and they take their body parts. Like, look at this guy. He's a robot now. He's a robot now. I don't want to say this to spoil it for Zuki, so I'm just saying it in like my chat. Bro, I'm looking at his stream in mine. I forgot he used to not be like a metal tin can. He used to be like Yuriko. Like he used to have arm legs and stuff. It's crazy. And I'm muting death.
But there was a time she had another name. Vox Solaris. The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how wrong the soul is. She always said Solaris United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened to Deck 12? She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. Every border workhorse reinforced, supports, endorsed. There's all the reports, of course. I inherited it replies, remorse. Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal. Every border workhorse reinforced, supports, endorsed. There's all the reports, of course, blaming no cause, replies, remorse.
Alright. Sorry, I went to go get something that would make Zuki extremely jealous. Sorry, I went to go...
What that?
Barbecue chicken bacon pizza with pepperoncinis on it.
Damn, that does sound really good. That's waiting for other players.
Yeah, I'm in here with you. So I guess we're just waiting for Mob.
Waiting on him to go where? Where are we doing? I don't have any pop up on the screen.
What, do you have any missions? Then just, if not, get to the elevator. We're just following Zuki.
Oh, okay. Where's the elevator?
I forgot you can do parkour in this game.
Man.
Hold the aim button while you're on a wall.
There it is.
Oh yeah, it does. Slow down.
Well, no.
That's it. It says the host left and the squad disbanded.
Maybe this is single player?
Yeah, I think where he went to is single player.
Let me check.
When I got here, I
Yeah.
was here, and
I can't join session right now. So,
yeah.
while I'm
And
eating.
me and you are in front of each other now.
Yeah. While I'm eating, we're just gonna watch Zuki, I guess. There we go. That fits perfect. So I'm muting deafen, and I'm gonna just watch you, Zuki, while I eat, and then I'll undeafen. So if you got questions, just ask, and I'll undeafen.
All right.
So if you got questions, just ask, and I'll undeafen.
All right.
So yeah, go to the yellow circle on your map and look for the plumes of smoke to get those. Go to the yellow circle on your map and look for the plumes of smoke to get those air drops. I saw you walk away from one. You got to go to that cache, that like yellow thing that was beeping, and click X on it. Oh shit, there's a time limit too, so you gotta make sure you get those caches.
The fuck is he talking about? Oh, this?
Mm-hmm. You see how you can see the cloud of smoke? That's how you're gonna identify the other ones. If you look at your mini map, you gotta be inside that yellow circle. Yep. And then you see there's like another one over there. You just gotta follow those clouds of smoke and stay inside the circle and interact with those.
What the fuck? Where's the other cache?
There's two more. They're not going to be all the way up there. They're going to be on the ground floor. Look for like the smoke clouds and listen for those pinging. When you hear that like beeping sound, you're near one.
Ah, okay. You put me on.
With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid.
Sorry, what's good, Zap? I was focused on trying to help him while also eating. So, yeah, that was 2 minutes ago. If you're still here, my bad. I figured I'd eat something since this part's single player anyways. So, I was switching around a bit too much. Because I don't want to have them hear me smacking. You guys can hear smacking, but... Yeah. Hey, we all started somewhere, man. You know, I got close to, if not 1,000 hours on this game. I don't think I ever struggled with this part right here, but hey, to each their own. Yeah. To be fair, too, I think he's extremely stoned right now. So, you know, that doesn't help. But...
You got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it. Tenno, you're looking for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's liberal guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Oh yeah, man. There's so many weapons and so many... Like, the synergies is crazy with, like, companions, and then... What I recently learned, too, was, like, I think it's, like, the Almanac, like, Metal Auger or something like that. If you got the Auger, there's, like, mods that, like, you could put on that. That's gonna help with your melee stuff. That goes hard. Look at that. Look at that. You said I was too high. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Bro, just go the long way.
What's the long way?
Bro, just go the long way.
What's the long way? It's telling me to go this way. I gotta climb this tree.
Alright, let me mute the stream because the echo is killing me. And the... Oh, I started dying and choking when you said, look at that. And you said I was too high. And then you immediately fell in the water and went, oh, fuck. I fucking nearly died right there.
How do we get
look at your mini map. You see that road right there that goes across? Also, click M.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, M is gonna pull up like a whole map of the thing.
Pump that bitch. Yeah. Yeah, put the motherfucking blade in your booty. In your booty, nigga. In your booty, nigga.
Man. That nearly killed me right there. It really did when he said, yeah, you said I was too high. What's good now? And then he just fall. Oh. He go. And he just go, oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, how do I do that? How do I use my pistol if I want to use that?
I believe it's F to... Oh, wait, no. I muted stream. Sorry. I believe it's F to switch your weapons.
Okay.
Unless you rebound it. If it's not...
Oh, yep, it is. Yep.
Yep. Bro, if you're still here, I have to tell you, he did the weirdest, wildest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. And it confuses me so great, because I was like, yeah, your 1 on Excalibur is going to let you dash to enemies. He's like, that's not my 1, that's my 2. And I'm like, I haven't played Excalibur in a long, long time. But I swear to God that was his 1. He's like, oh no, that's my 2 because I rebound my 1 to my melee attack. So his abilities aren't 1, 2, 3, 4. They're 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just like, I don't like that. Like, hey, if it works for him and it's comfortable for him, you know, there's no, I guess, wrong way to play Warframe. But that's a lie. That's the wrong way to play Warframe. I'm like, ugh, no. Yeah, right? Because, you know, me and him used to play League of Legends together, too. Right? So, we always talk about the abilities in League, the QWER. And we always are like, no, that ability is her Q. Oh, no, that's not the Q. E is usually the dash on a champion, right? So, like, we'll do, like, talk about that. And I'm like, you're not about to tell me about Warframe abilities. I know for a fact Excal's dash is his 1.
God damn.
And then when he's like, oh no, 1 is my melee. And I tried to, too. I was like, oh, hey, by the way, if you click E, there's a setting so when you click E, you'll keep your sword out. So then you could just left click and keep using the sword. So you don't have to use. And then he's like, no, that's fine. I like it on 1. And I'm just like, no, it's not okay. Man, I looked away. He's really struggling with this drone, huh?
Bro. And it can heal?
Man, Izuki versus the drone. Who would win? Right now, it's looking like drone. Be right back. So,
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this.
no. Short answer, no. He has like 3 mods in each, right?
Rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Zuki, if you look at your mission objectives, it says defend the drone now, not attack it. I just noticed you tried to keep shooting it.
God, this gun just don't do no damage.
Yeah, it really don't. Yeah, it really don't. So, yeah, this is his second day of playing Warframe. We just did a couple missions on Earth, and he just got to... Like, this is the introduction to Fortuna mission that he's doing right now. That's why I'm not playing with him and I'm eating. Dude, the dedication was real. It says, in big text, look at right under the map. You know, he a League player that don't use his map in game either. But look at it says, defend the drone, reinforcements defeated. And he's like, die, why aren't I doing any damage? Oh, I gotta love it, man. But yeah, he's got like 3 gun mods and 3 melee mods and like 3 Warframe mods. He don't really got nothing. I mean, that's where it starts. I was thinking about just inviting him to my dojo and giving him like a bunch of like good generic mods. Like maybe not even gold ones, but just like mods that are like pretty important. But at the same time, I was like, I don't know if I want to like ruin the experience, Because once you're strong in Warframe, you're strong in Warframe. I think the fun thing is getting stronger, right? And if I just instantly make him strong, it's like, why even play the game, right? So I kind of want him to get strong on his own. That's why, like, I'll gift him a skin and stuff like that. Hell, I'll even gift him a late game Warframe or something, like, that he doesn't have access to. But,
came back after
yeah.
8 years. It's been going pretty good. I would definitely say I definitely feel the difference in gameplay in terms of like the story and everything, because a lot of this stuff that you guys that they have in the game now was not here when I first started. Back in the end of the day, it was just all just repeating the same missions over and over again. It got repetitive really fast, but with all the new story updates and everything else, it feels really refreshing to experience.
You know how I got him to come back to
It was
Warframe?
definitely not like this when I first started.
You know,
The
it's
most
kind of a
exciting
spoiler,
thing,
but
at
I showed him
1.5
the
is when they
Sevagoth
gave us,
song, like, mission
fucking,
end.
The dojo. Because before they had made the dojo, there was really no place for you guys to like meet
Yeah.
up and hang out at. It
That's
was all
why I
just
want him to have, like, a
fucking
Warframe that, like,
missions
suits his
together.
play style. But, like, I want him to make it strong on his own. Like, I want him to experience the journey. If he ever asks me a question or something, I'll help
you
him
and
out.
the
I'll
homies
say,
would just all
yeah, that
drop
build
into
is
a
ass.
mission
You should
together
put this
and
on
just hang out and
instead.
do stuff
Like,
together.
but
And you know, sometimes
make
do
it fun
goofy
on your
stuff
own.
like,
You know what I mean? That's the
trying to
fun
see
of
who
it.
can finish the mission
You know,
fastest, or who
there's
got the
times
most
where I
kills
can't
and
figure
stuff
out a
like that.
Warframe, and I'll look up a couple build videos, and I'll go like, oh, I like that. That's good. I'll put it into my thing. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like,
it was kind
but-
of exciting because all we had was the missions at one point in time. You know what I mean? Like, it was just drop in, kill some Greniers, and then get off type
Mm-hmm.
shit. They only had like the 3 enemy types back in the day.
But oh yeah, I was saying, I showed him the Sevagoth, the end of the Sevagoth mission with that like sea shanty song, and this man loves music. So as soon as I showed him that, he's all right. I might have to give this a go. And in fact, this is today, like an hour ago, was his first time on Fortuna. So he got to experience the Fortuna, like, you know, spiritual song that they're singing while like slaving away, and he's like, It me, I was trying to stay quiet, but I'm just like, yeah, that's right, that's right, It does go hard, doesn't it? You know, it's exciting when people get into something that you're into.
Alrighty, gentlemen. I've returned. And talk to this guy.
Hey, so something I was saying too earlier, I don't know if you were here for this. I forgot that he looked like this. I forgot that he had a body. Because now he's just a tin can. They really took everything from that man.
Get me Ed out of the red.
Oh, you got a
All I
prime
need is a right
Excalibur?
book. Something to set all Thursby apart. Something memorable.
That's incredible.
I almost forgot.
Hey, what up? How much you want for that Excalibur Prime? I'm willing to trade. I had to unmute for that.
Like, yeah, no, for sure, man. Shit, man. That thing is super rare.
Yeah.
You had to have had it when you first started playing type shit.
Like in
And back
beta.
then- yeah, back then I played.
Man. Oh. Bro. Let me tell you, because just, I'm like going to school right now for, I'm going back to school. So, you know, I was originally working in a hospital. Then I'm helping out with my family business now. And for a change, because I think like the whole COVID thing working in the hospital just burnt me out real bad. So I'm trying to like do a change. So I'm getting into like coding and like, you know, I think I'm gonna go more like cybersecurity, but like, you know, I also love games so much that like, you know, I kind of like look into like making games and stuff. To get the game to have the spider warframe, like if they can rotate the camera as you're climbing on walls and be like Spider-Man, that is going to be the sickest thing ever, and I will play the crap out of that Warframe. But they said this, like, mechanically, like, wise, this is the most difficult Warframe that they've ever made. So right now it's just a concept. Like, they've released that they're going to make that Warframe, but in terms of what she does, they're still hesitant because that would be so incredibly hard to do. But if they pull it off, it is going to be the coolest thing ever. You know, something open like this map wouldn't, like, it'd be like, whatever. But, like, if you get into, like, any of, like, the closed, like, corridor maps, oh, that would be so awesome. That pizza was delicious. Man, I might, while he's doing this, just end up go to, because this is going to take him a couple missions. I might just go finish my my weekly Netracell. Because I did the advanced one, and I did 2 of them, so I still got 1 more. I gotta get them Archon shards. But I'm on mute in Discord now and stop watching them probably now that I'm done eating. What up, what up?
So, yeah. I first started playing this game back in 2013. Me and another friend from high school used to play this together. We used to play this and another game called Vindictus, if you guys remember that.
Was it Vindictus? I thought you said Black Desert. Or, oh, no, you did switch it. You did. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. And then I played that back in the day. And then eventually when Warframe came out on console, I ended up playing on my PS4, and we played that all the time. So that account is way further than what's on my PC version. And so when I first started streaming back in 2017, this used to be the game I used to play like all the time, directly from my PS4. And I didn't really take off. My YouTube and thing took off when I had switched over to playing Brawlhalla. So I had lost my PS4 account because I couldn't transfer it over. And then on PC, I hadn't touched it in years. So I was just like, man, I lost 8 years worth of Warframe gameplay that I won't never be able to play again. So I was I kind of didn't want to touch it. And then the guy that's in the Discord call with me right now,
hello,
boy, he went through like months of trying to convince me to play it again, and he finally.
Because I told you 8 years ago, this is a whole new game.
I was thinking,
yeah.
What'll it be?
It kind of feels like D2 a little bit with some of the cutscenes and the missions and stuff. And that's not an insult, because like when D2 tries, it actually feels like a good game. So like, it's actually not. I don't feel like that should be offensive, but you know, for the people who does get offended, like our game isn't nothing like D2. I'm sorry, but
they go, how dare you, Zuki, compare the 2 games that are always compared? Sacrilegious.
But as I said, if you want to chill in game, my name is Pink Mellow. Game is compressed now, so you missed on nothing. Yeah, no, I like how they did the worlds now too. It's like, man, like it feels so cool to see this game like this.
I told you they put love into this game. That's what I respect. Like, not even from a gameplay perspective, but just like a community perspective too. You know, they hold dev streams like every week for like an hour where like the devs and like the creators of the game just play with like people and like do like giveaways and like you know, fashion frame contests and stuff like that.
That's
Like
so cool.
they do that every week.
Man, I remember when League of Legends used to do that. Remember
When they
those
used to do
little
that and
five
not
minutes
just be like,
spotlight?
hey, we made another $500 skin, give us money.
Yeah. They just be like, hey man,
Hey man, give it that money.
give us that money, man.
We're releasing a $500 skin every like 2 months. What's that? Oh no, I saw a glow. I thought that was a Voca. Okay.
What happened now?
$7 skin with no effects. Nah, $500 skin with larger plot. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, no, pretty much. And the cool part is like the microtransactions in this game are actually pretty reasonable. Like you don't feel like you're getting gypped off for like spending money in this game.
All right, man. No,
There's
I
a-
told you too. I like, dude. They do so many things that just make you go, "This is a good company. I want to support them." Like,
Yeah.
did you know if someone makes like a skin and it's really good, they'll put it into the shop and give them a percentage of like the money they make from selling that skin?
I remember you bringing that up before, and
Dude.
I thought that was really cool.
That is so fucking dope. It's like, yeah, you made something really cool and artful about our game.
Be ready. That wasn't
That's you know, so dope from a, you know, like like trying to build a community game. I mean, I told you too. You know, the bullet jumping and the movement of this game was a bug.
For still want to see my Excalibur Prime. Yeah, I would like to see it too. I was just trying to finish up the missions where I gotta play solo, so we could all play together. That's it. Cause if I'm if it's because it separated us because I had to do solo things.
Yeah. This solo thing doesn't take like super long. It's just like I guess I don't know how they would do it. This is almost like the campaign version of the game. This is setting up the backstory for the for like Fortuna, like, and Vox Solaris, which is the group that's on Fortuna.
Yeah.
And so have you kind of, because I know you've been streaming and talking and stuff, and I've been talking to you. Have you been following what's going on with the story, or are you confused?
Yeah, right now they got like a, what the fuck? Let me fucking disable this damn thing.
Dude, we're like, I feel you on a spiritual level.
Fair, take your time.
Almost.
Also,
If it is
be
40%
sure
or
to check
greater,
out
I use it immediately.
Soulframe. We are
If they give me 20% off, I'm like, whatever. But, dude, if they give me like 40% off, I'll probably spend $50. If they give me 50 or 60 off, ooh, I might do 100. They give me 75% off, I'm doing the like the max one that give you the 3 mods without question. It's all about that, like, what I'll buy, what they get like willing to give me.
Just because I didn't see that one fucking bot and it saw me.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Guess they trying to show you that you can't throw these missions, I guess. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, the failing missions is definitely a thing that happens. I mean, in this game, you know, you're like the ultimate powerful godly being, but you know, someone hits a button and they're like delete all the code, and they're just like, oh damn, your mission was to get the shit they deleted, so you know that's a fail. But yeah, especially for like those guys. Damn, you really that upset about it, Zuki?
I made a single mistake and now I got. Did that affect the storyline?
No, no, no. It's just gonna make you restart that mission. Not the part where you had to get the 3 collectible things, but since you went out there the second time. You know what I mean? You just
Oh, okay. If it's just a mission wipe, then it's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's all it is.
Oh, okay. I thought they was like, all right, cool. Now we got to do a new alternative branching path because he fucked up. And I was like, oh my god.
No, no. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
No, it's not like that. Yeah, it's basically like
Did y'all want to play something like a mission then, or did y'all want me to just go ahead?
you only got like 1 or 2 more things left to do in that. Just I mean, if you're enjoying like the story of it and like the
Yeah.
like the bit like
I
like
just didn't want like everybody who's hanging out and watching this stuff to not be able to play or talk and stuff like that because I'm doing the story.
I mean, but that's how it is with stuff. I mean, we could always shoot stuff, but like, I mean, you know, if someone in your chat and you want to, you know, make them happy and they want to play together, that's good. I'm perfectly happy letting you like experience the game and the story. So it's up to the people in your chat, I guess, because
damn, I gotta re-listen to this whole fucking talk again.
don't fuck it up next time, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Get good.
It's not like it's bad dialogue. The guy talks like pretty,
Yeah.
Brandon, he said add him on Warframe.
Okay, yeah. I am doing a Netracell right now. It's like a form of endgame content, so I will do that once I get out. I should actually be heading out of the mission now. I just gotta go collect the rewards. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck you, Zod. Ain't no way. I get very lucky with the sales too. In the past like 2 weeks, I've gotten a 75 and a 60. So I can't be like fuck you. But 2 75s and a 50 is crazy work.
That reminds me of that Neo Tree
I think
song.
they might give coupons if they know that you spend more on the game though, because that is kind of nuts, to be honest. Like, let's get rid of that guy. I think it was a 60. You know, now you're making me question it, but like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a 60. And then, yeah, I got like 175. Because I've gotten, I know, 40s before and 30% off, so. I heard that. That's those DVD ears. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. And I just have gotten so used to hearing things.
Boo.
Oh my gosh, she's back.
Did I really just get it?
I was
Man, my
talking to you
Netracell's
earlier
been
because you asked me
hella
about my day and then
unlucky.
you just randomly left.
One must.
Nah. You went to talking about something else. You and that guy over there.
And then I tried to finish explaining myself.
We ain't talking about what she want to talk about is crazy, so I left.
Yeah, you trailed off almost. Well, not almost. You did. So I kind of left. But yeah, I mean, last I
Uh,
remember when you was
yeah,
talking about your day, then you went off
I
to
think,
something else with old boy over there.
man, that girl thirsty for him anyways, though. But, like, so I just muted deafing because it's, yeah, loud. But, yeah, no, dude, right? A long time ago, I did dailies and I farmed stuff that would allow me to just trade stuff in for the dailies. The only reason I did that daily was because it was a Netracell. I just got ass luck. I didn't get any Archon shards. I just got like Intrati and maybe like a melee mod. It happens.
To do what you do would vex my
Oh yeah, daily standing reached here. So now we're gonna go talk to the bird and get another Archon shard. Shiny treasures. Here. There we go. Especially a red one. So if you don't do dailies, what do you do mostly in here? Like farm relic stuff, or?
A new day dawns.
Let's see what I even gotta do.
Now you
With
might be
blast.
wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Interact.
Dreamers.
Oh, that's gonna be okay. Ugh, I hate Void Flood so much. Oh. So you guys are at like the end point of what I'm starting on right now with him. Oh, I hate nightmare missions. Sortie. Complete 3 sorties for the weekly. Well, I guess it's time to go do sorties. We'll go fast. Now I just have to know melee farm. Okay, good. It's on the melee one. Did I finish doing this? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's been a minute since I played too. MR30. Damn, what am I? Dude, I got to MR like 18 so freaking fast. And now I feel like I'm just like stuck so hard at 21. My main goal was to, like, my original goal, and still kind of is, I'm working towards it, but like I petered out from Warframe for a little bit, is to get every single Warframe and Helminth every Warframe. So I want to like get every Warframe and Helminth every single one, so that way I can just have them all. And if I wanted to play something, if I see like a cool build video or something, I go, oh, I could do that. Like, I don't know. I'm also like collectionist, like completionist type like person. So I haven't really even started on like melee weapons, primary, secondary. If something's good and I get it, I'll just build it out and stuff. But like my main goal right now is like trying to do all the Warframe stuff. So like, I mean, I have like almost every Warframe. I think I'm missing like 2. And then primes I'm missing a whole bunch of. But like, I feel like I'm so stuck at 21. I would love to get to 32. That would be super cool. But, oof, I think my friend... You almost got the puzzle, Zuki. If you right click, it'll go in the opposite direction of if you were to left click it. I don't know if you know that. So if you left click, it'll go clockwise. If you right click, it'll go counterclockwise on those puzzles, Zuki.
Oh my god, bro. He's over here whooping on my ass right now.
Oh yeah. You should just run out of there. You don't even need to be there. Look at the objective is 400 meters away. I just got there. And make sure you're using your abilities more. Like, you could blind them and then go into, like, the thing so that way they can't shoot you. Or if they're in the air, you could use your dash attack thing ability to, like, dash to them and slice them in the air. Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to tell him that right there. But, dude, right? Like, to get to like 20 is not that bad. To get to any single thing past 20, I feel like takes like 30, 40, maybe even like 50 different weapons or frames or something to like level up again. It's definitely like one of them curves that's like gentle, gentle, gentle. Fucking what the hell? What is this one? Sabotage? Okay.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Side of a hellscape today.
Huh? How did I fall on that? That's crazy. Ooh, a star. So yeah, I mean that's 8, you know, 8 times 4, you know, if I stop being bad at math for a second is 32. So 30 to 40, yeah. So I was kind of spot on. But I think weapons give like 2,400 XP while warframes give 3,000. So frames do give you more slightly.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Man. Sometimes it's hard to control all this speed. Also, since coming back, I feel like my builds used to do a lot more damage than they're currently doing. Like, I feel like I forgot some of the like niche interactions with my stuff, but like I'm doing like 600 with like slash things, and I swear I used to be doing like 20,000. So I'm like, what the heck am I doing wrong? Let's see. Okay, I heard the Incarnon thing, so I know that they're Incarnoned up right now. So let's see. Okay, open door, please. Okay, let's see. See, like 430 is crazy, because I know it used to be so much more.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Yeah, they did. Okay. It's crazy because, yeah, I don't know. Like, so yeah, by forgetting a lot of the stuff and just, I guess if there's been a lot of reworks, like the last time I played before I tried to get my friend in was like, it had to be like January or February. So it's been like at least 2-3 months. And then I kind of was petering off before that too, like playing it like once or twice a week for like a couple months before I stopped. Oh, I see he's done with the mission. Let me go talk to him real quick.
Upgrade things are attached to all the weapons you already have.
What's
I
up?
already did that.
Oh, are you talking about how to make your stuff more powerful?
Yeah, because I'm severely on the level, bro.
Okay, so here's what we should do then. How about we just go back to Earth for now until you get more stuff?
Yeah, because I'm severely on the level, bro.
Okay.
I'm getting murked by like fucking what's it called?
This is a mobile defense mission.
Okay.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
So,
locations while I break into the network. Be prepared.
So, I mean, for right now, I hop in with the mob. I will join you guys right after this one. I could leave this mission. You know what? It is what it is. I'll do this at another time. So yeah, send me and Mob an invite, and we will come and join you, and we'll just run up some Earth stuff. Earth is pretty low level. You know what? Go. So wait. Before you invite us, leave Fortuna, so you're back in your orbiter. And then go to your foundry. That's where you craft stuff. You should have, just by going to Fortuna, I believe you get a companion. Oh, decline it. Yeah.
This is all I got.
Yeah, I think that's it right there. The taxon. That's a companion right there. Yeah. Click on that. What does that say?
It looks like a gun.
Oh, is it? Hold on. Is that it? I thought maybe it's just you got to do the mission, like finish the beginning mission thing. But yeah, if you're having troubles, we would just won't do that at the moment. Let me see. Swap. Search. Yeah, no. Taxon is not a gun. I have it. It's a companion. It is. Yeah, it gives the owner a shield and restoration. So now next time you play, you could just summon that and have a vacuum. But for now, I'm going to join you and we'll just run up some Earth things.
Oh, welcome back, Sebastian.
Okay, send me another invite because I couldn't join that last one.
Okay.
So is that... I can't remember. I feel like you're right. Is that a thing too? On lower levels, you just deal less damage. Is it like maybe just something like percentage based? Like they only have 300 health, so you're gonna hit them for only like 400. I don't know.
Fried chicken, shit.
Was that it? You only had one meal?
No. Well, earlier yesterday, I had cereal. I didn't feel like cooking.
Low key, that's exactly what I ate, and then later on I ate Wendy's. That's what I did. I ate Wendy's. I was thinking about it, to be honest.
Wait a minute, when? Oh, you're fancy. I forgot.
That's fancy?
No, but you spent food. You spent money on food. You're a rich person.
That's rich?
That's crazy.
Definitely rich. Wait a minute. You said you only had one meal? Like that would be a shock.
Hey Zuki, go to Earth and pick a blue diamond mission.
Yeah, I ate a bowl of cereal and then that was it. You ever been to headquarters? Of course. That's one of my favorite places to go. Free unlimited video games and you ain't got to spend $1 in there. But, you know, you kind of feel a little guilty not spending anything in there. So like you buy something, but like
nah,
you're not
no
required.
guilt. Hey, what's up? I'm just
What kind of cereal did you have?
Yeah, sure. Go
It's
ahead.
these cinnamon toast crunch
I have a
ones
lot of
that are
numbers.
like,
What would
Toast
you like?
Crunch.
huh?
Would you like me to add you, or
What'd you
Oh
say?
shit! I
this
had
is
cinnamon
my
toast
very
crunch
long
too.
name?
Bro, that's my shit. I love that.
Bet.
We should go sometime for
Okay.
sure. Nigga, you the one that don't
Beat
ever
my dick
put on my
sometime.
calendar, Sebastian. I don't know what your schedule is, bro.
Hell yeah, beat my dick.
My schedule hasn't changed. I've been stuck on 2:30 to 11 p.m. for a while now. I got
Hell
Monday.
yeah, he's trying
I
to beat
got
his dick.
Monday at the work since they don't since
Okay.
they have half off your
Yeah.
tab if you're in the industry.
Well, welcome to us just messing around.
Mom, why'd you
and,
leave?
You know, having my friend
I didn't mean to.
try to learn Warframe for the first time after 8 years. He lost his account.
Oh, now I'm joining back.
Since the last time he played it, it was 8 years. He's like, I don't want to restart from scratch and do the same things over. I'm like,
What?
the game is nothing like it was 8 years ago. It's a whole new game. So
He wants to see you
we got that
inappropriate
now.
pictures of him beating his dick.
Inappropriate.
I gotta just do it on off just to like casually like have ways to like clip like funny moments with friends and stuff because
night shift.
you know it's just moments that you wish you could like see
I got
again
night
or
shift
show
too.
people.
See, Sebastian, you,
And
you
so I was
just really
just
didn't
like,
want to hang out with your
I was
nigga.
like,
That's really
ooh,
what it was, huh?
I gotta, you know. So I just started
You
streaming.
ain't
My
bothered
friend
to
got
check
me
in
into
on
it.
the
He's
nigga,
been
nothing.
streaming for years.
You know, I do more than just play
So,
Digimon, right?
you know, I guess the short answer to your question was like a few months ago, and then that was when I started the
That's why I'm
second
a
time.
complex
I
person
tried
with
like for a
thoughts
little bit, like
and everything.
probably at this point 4, 5, 6 years ago. I tried it for like a couple months and just gave up, but I just like having those like
I got a
moments
question
that
for
you wish
the
you could see again.
Chicago people.
Oh no.
But it's about to be something crazy and racist. Go ahead.
Oh dear.
No, it's not.
Oh, by the way, so
Yeah,
Zuki,
like you didn't even let me ask the question.
Question: who is Foe and Nem, dumbass?
Well, shit. Who is that?
oh my god.
I'm so sick of you.
Oh my god.
No,
way.
legit. Who is that? I don't know. I hear it a lot, but
Who is
Yeah, the fifth and the 10th.
crazy?
look. Just answer the question. You brought it up.
I'm a dead one for a second. But yeah, so my main game that I guess I stream would be Dead by Daylight. And then I play all types of games. I'll play like scary games, I'll play roguelites. I just like trying out new games and like new things. I think it's mostly because I play League of Legends for years and I just hard play League of Legends. So I'm just like I need to play other things now. I'll go back and play like League like maybe like once a week or once every other week, and I don't even play ranked. I play like the free for all mode in it. But yeah, so now I just branch out and I'll play anything or stream anything cuz just like I said, I want to have those like funny moments to watch again if I want. But yeah, I think the most stream game right now would be Dead by Daylight. That game is fun. I was a killer main, but I started playing with like a group that also plays and streams Dead by Daylight, and man, it I started playing Survivor, and I see why people like it. That nothing killer can do is as fun as dropping a pallet on a killer and stunning them. It is the biggest rush in the game. You're just like, yeah, take that pallet. Now take this flashlight. I'm gonna run away. It's so satisfying. I hate it when it's done to me, but it's satisfying when I do it. But yeah. Other than that, I'm down for any game, really. there's something fun to do, I'm down to try it. I was right. I was like, I swear I just saw a trail of eggs on the ground. This guy got it while running. Easter's over, but I want that. Hobbies? Well, I started helping out at my family's like business, so I work like second shift. So I ain't have much time for hobbies, but I love playing board games and card games and stuff like that. My trunk in my car is like I'm just parkouring around doing nothing right now because I'm waiting for him to like talk to Kanzu and stuff. Oh, okay. So he selected a mission, so I might be going back into call now. My bad. But, what was I saying? Yeah. I don't know. My whole trunk is, like, full of board games. Like, I have, like, 20 of them in there. Because if, oh, why did it switch? That's weird. But, yeah, I have them. I have my board games, like, all of them on deck. Because if someone's like, hey, I want to play them, I'm ready. Because it's hard to get people to play board games nowadays. It really is. Like, I'll try to get, like, my coworkers after work or something. Like, hey, you want to go to Steak and Shake or Wingstop and, like, get some food and play some board games? I've got them to do it twice. I've worked there for about 3 or 4 years now. So, it's hard. Nobody wants to play board games no more. I mean, especially younger people. Like, they're just, like, you know, I say that like I'm 40. I'm in my 20s, but, like, you know, it's hard to just, you know. But other than that, yeah, I guess games. I'm trying to get back in shape more, so I don't know if I'd call the gym a hobby, but I'm definitely going to the gym more, because, yeah, I used to be like 250 pounds. Now I'm down to like somewhere in between 200 and 210. I don't weigh myself all the time, but I want to get to like 180, so it's a work in progress, but all standard stuff, I guess. Movies, yes. I watch. I guess it's weird to say. I really like stupid movies, like not even B-rate, like D-rate horror movies. Something that's like it's not supposed to be funny, but it's so bad it's funny. I feel like a dad, like, when I like say that, like, but when you just see like terrible quality movies, like, hey, they're trying and I respect that, but like that's so funny to me to watch those. But I'll still watch other movies. My least favorite type of movie has to be superhero movies. I used to love them, right? But it's just so, like, I don't know. The characters don't feel real. And I mean, I don't mean that in, like, you know, they have superpowers. Of course, that's not real. Favorite food? I'm always trying different foods, but it's simple, but burgers. There's just something about like having like, I don't know. I hate fast food, but I love cooking like my own burgers like on the grill and stuff. seasoning them up, and like just it's a simple burger, but like got some cheese, some jalapenos, something like that. Just it's just perfect. You know, I love like the warm weather, cooking out and stuff like that. So that's always fun. I like the movement of these. I heard you. I heard you squeaking. Where you at? Yeah. So, what I really like to do is, if I'm watching YouTube Shorts or TikTok or anything like that, I'll see them make something and I'll go, I can make that, and then I'll like make it. So like I'll try out like I'll try out a bunch of stuff that I see because it just looks fun. And it tastes good. I like to eat. Like I said, I used to be 250 pounds. I can eat. But so I love cooking stuff, and some of them are not good. Like I saw this one. I had to try it. Right. I saw this thing that it's if you put gummy bears in Sprite, and then like they'll expand. They did, but then you put them on a tray and put them in a freezer overnight. I did, and that was single-handedly the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. It was like the inside was frozen like a Jolly Rancher. It was hard, and it had like a slimy outside. I went and spit it out immediately. It's like eating a slimy Jolly Rancher. It was so bad. So, not everything is a winner, but sometimes you get some good stuff.
Ah, damn, that shit hurt it. Fuck.
What hurt?
I scratched my back and my nail went deep into my back. I was like, fuck. That shit woke a nigga up.
I mean, I'm just like, how'd you scratch your back so much you gave yourself like claw marks?
No, I've never done that.
Oh no, I was
Girls
like,
normally dig their claws into my back.
you see my character? You scratch your back with these?
Where you at?
I'm like right in front of you. You scratch your back with these? These big ass claw wings?
I bitch do look like she got some motherfucking claws. That shit dig straight into your skin.
Alright,
how do I adjust the party?
What do you mean?
They're remnant.
Give me
crime.
1 second. I'll answer you in a second, Jessica. You said what was that, Zuki?
To hit escape and then hover over them and then left click on them. It should give you the
Oh,
option to
something.
remove them.
That's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy that was. No. Well, I don't know if you're party leader.
Profile, add friend.
I'll go play with him. He was someone who wanted to join and help you out from my stream, so I'll leave squad with him and play with him. You got some help, but I'll stay in call with you if you want. I was muted for that. Okay, yeah, no, that something S187 guy was someone from my stream that wanted to help you out, so I could go play with him because I feel bad. Yeah, that's why he was with us since you were in the ship. My bad. I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't communicate that because I was talking to people in chat. And I when there's too many people talking at once, or I try to focus on too many things, I can't focus on anything. So with multiple conversations going here and trying to focus on chat, I just was like zoning out into nothing.
I got you.
Yeah. So I just muted and deafened for a bit. But yeah. So I could dip out too if you guys, because I think everyone want to help you since like you're a newer player. So I'm fine with that.
Sweet yams, show me a way. What is this? You qualify for Master Rank 2 test. Are you ready to become a silver initiative? What is
Yeah,
that? What is
go ahead
this?
and try that. It just raises your mastery rank. It gives you benefits. It'll tell them once you complete it. It's super easy. I mean, go ahead and do it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. I just wanted to like communicate to them too, because I didn't say anything to them that whole mission. When, yeah, there's too many people going on. I guess I just like I'm like, huh, what, what's going on? But let's see. For that, how did you get interested in streaming? Um, I don't know if it's like the standard thing that like everyone else like, you know, I don't have any like plans of like grandeur or like making a living off of this or anything. I use my friend's Discord, but I do have one that I was gonna try to like make nicer because I always just join my friends. So here. You know what? Let me just do this. Okay, let's just put that down there. This is one that I used a long time ago for League of Legends stuff. I was gonna make it like better to like do stuff with at some point, but I usually use my friends. How the heck do I invite people? Oh, I have to disable the Twitch thing in Discord. It's hiding everything. Ah. Thank you very much for the follow. Alrighty, here we are. Yeah. Let's see. And gotta be. What about to do? Oh, what you about to do? I don't know. I'm trying to get my like my own like Discord and username thing going on right now. A bunch of people like are joining his stream and want to help him out, and I'm perfectly okay because I would love it if he like gets a community behind him with this game and like, you know, he could see that like people are like really awesome in this game. So I was just gonna let him kind of do his stuff, and then okay, you added me in Discord, awesome. And then yeah, I could hop into this one too. I gotta make like something. This is the most basic bare bones. Like literally just made it. Like I should do something here. Pending. Accept this here. Okay, good. I couldn't figure out because I know like in Discord you have the username and then there's like a hashtag with it. So I was like trying to figure that out too. Okay. Sure, I'll invite you. And then did you want to join too, Jessica? Or oh, I invited Zuki. My bad. My bad. Ignore that invite. I was trying to invite him. I was just gonna let you like, you know, play with people from your stream, Zuki. You know, hoping like you could get like a community for this game and stuff like that, and you could like experience it. So like I was willing to just kind of step back and let you just have fun.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, okay, right now. All right. Well, I might be dipping out. We'll see. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. And I'll see. I might hop into this one. Yeah, I'll just hop into gaming over here. Hopefully, oh, that's for... So I made a Discord a long time ago just to invite randoms to, like, a Discord when I was playing League of Legends. And it's really the only Discord server I have that's, like, mine and I, like, have invite privileges to. Because I always just end up joining my friends' servers. Like, I don't have, like, my own Discord. I've always just joined others. So it's just a Discord that's literally the most bare bones Discord you could ever have. In fact, it's so old that, like, I think it, like, dead ass factory reset itself, because there's no clips or general or, like, nothing. Like, before there was some chats and, like, pictures in it, but now there's nothing. That's how old and uncared for it was. But no, it was just to talk in case, you know, that way if anyone wanted it. But oh, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Let's see. So that way I'm doing something too. What did you want to do? Did you want to do, like, sorties? Did you want to farm for a warframe? Or I'm down for whatever. I'm down for, like, sorties and just, like, void fissures if we're just farming stuff. Or we could, if you do not have them, we could farm for the new Rockstar Warframe. I'm down for that too. For fun? Gaming. I mean, I like just gonna post the corrupted minions. But I mean, gaming. I guess I do more than that. You know, I like how I feel after I go to the gym and, like, work out, but I don't know if I'd call it fun. Kind of is. Okay. Let's just do this already. For now. I did the first mission of the sortie. If you haven't done that already, I think you gotta start it, because I've already done the first mission. I can't do it. But, yeah. No, I just like games. I used to love reading, but I haven't, like, read a book. I always read, like manga or, you know, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of manga, but, like, I haven't read, like, a book in a while. I have one right there. I don't know if y'all could see it. That I really wanted to read. I think I got that book about, like, 8 months ago. Yep. Oh, okay. Yep. Let's do this one. Okay.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Did you see that? Help me stop
Have either of y'all played Dark Tide, or, like, know anything about, like, Warhammer stuff? I played because it's kind of like Left 4 Dead. I played, like, Dark Tide. I played it a few days ago, but they had an update and now the game just keeps crashing on me for whatever reason, so I just, like, uninstalled it because I don't have too many friends who play it. But alright, talk to you tomorrow. You have a wonderful night. But I guess it's just Zod now. But let's see, what was I saying? I was playing Darktide. It's kind of like Left 4 Dead-ish. And I had a friend who was playing it, and man, it was his first time playing it. He basically ran into like a witch from Left 4 Dead, and man, it was so funny because, of course, we were screaming. I was screaming at him, and he was screaming, "What's going on?" So I have to go back like 2 streams ago and clip that, because that's one of those moments, like I said, that I just why I stream, to like have moments I can look back on. That shit was so funny. That's what I really gotta do. Huh, thank you, I appreciate it. I enjoy talking to you guys too. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been playing a bunch of roguelites the past 2 or 3 nights. It's been quiet in here. No one wants to watch Crab Champions or what was the other one? I can't even think of the other one I was playing. So yeah, it's nice to talk to people in here. Real nice, interesting people. Warframe's awesome. Good community always. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Oh man, I gotta find a way to be able to stream from console, because I promised a friend I'd play on console with him tomorrow, so tomorrow might be Ghost of Tsushima Legends. It's either that or Helldivers 2. Those are the 2 games he likes to play, so it might be either one of those. And then he's not a late night person like me. Early morning, I guess you could call it sometimes. Okay, good night. But yeah, those ones are definitely he's not a late night person, so I'll definitely be switching over to either Warframe or DBD probably after he gets off. He's only built for like 2-3 hours. I've been on for 4.5. Yeesh. This is probably really bad, but what I do is oh, I guess we'll just go to the next sortie. What I tend to do is I end up staying up so late that it becomes morning, and I just go to like a really early class at the gym, and then I just come home and go to sleep since I work second shift. And then sometimes I'll do like some work and like, you know, the code and stuff like in the morning. God, sleep is not my friend, but sometimes I like sleep. It's rough.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Oh, what the hell?
Must deliver payloads
Spawned in
and
the water.
defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Arcwing deployed.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Do it! Kill me! Attack us and we will counter.
So I guess if we just chillin' and vibing, I might just end up going back to the other Discord server so I can see how Zuki's doing. So
What else is that?
it's me. I'm back. I was just talking to some other people for a little bit, and then just playing with the guy from stream. You doing some? Did you do the mastery rank up challenge, Zuki?
No, I just left only a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Oh, you did. What are we doing? We doing the challenge now?
That's solo.
Still working on it.
Yeah, that's solo stuff. You could do that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Well, you get to invite him, and then you could just add him as a friend from the invite. So, are you part of a dojo right now, Zuki?
No.
Andy. No. I'm part of my friend's dojo. They haven't been on in a while. You should. Damien's on all the time. You should probably ask him if you could just join his, because you can get a lot of like really cool stuff from dojos and a lot of free rewards.
I haven't been a part of the dojo when I used to play this in 2017.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just saying you should give it a try, cause or as Damien for that invite, cause like
Maybe we just made one ourselves.
what was that?
Maybe we just made one ourselves.
True, we would need to get a lot of people though, cause you got you do got to build a lot of stuff and grinds for some more stuff. It's nice to just join someone else's dojo that has everything. I could either ask someone from the waiting room to invite you to theirs, or you know,
Ooh.
add on Damien's, cause
Damn.
oh yeah, if you want something cool, you could do, Zuki. You could literally look up like fashion frame. People say fashion frame is the end game of Warframe. Like that's what you do. It's like, hey, you know, you're basically able to kill gods. All right, bet. Now make yourself look as good as possible. And I ain't gonna lie, some people kind of go crazy with it. Like you could watch videos on Warframe like fashion contest. Like, and they have different themes, like, you know, other gaming characters, like Marvel characters, like, and those, they get, like, pretty spot on.
I'm not fucking legit. I'm fucking with your Prime.
Oh, is that the Excalibur Prime?
Mm-hmm.
Man, of course they made it look good as hell.
And defend our position.
They say, you know, I'm not gonna be basic with it.
I'm in, Tenno.
I wonder, is it possible to buy an Excalibur Prime from someone? Like, how much you think that would cost?
Now that's
Not saying I'm trying to buy this person's Excalibur Prime, just like a curiosity thing. Like, hey, we appreciate you joining the stream, but run them pockets.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to
I
defend.
think shit, isn't the ain't that shit
Hey.
what is it shit called? Untradeable?
I don't know. There's some untradeable stuff, but like, if you have like the blueprints for it, I don't know if they just give it as a whole, but if it's blueprints, you'd probably be able to trade it. I don't know.
The way how this guy has it looks like
Yeah. No. I wasn't really trying to get it off you. Like, that was a joke. My bad if it sounded serious. But no, I was just curious. Like, are you able to, like, if you would want to, could you sell it for like $3,000 or something like that? Would people actually buy that? I could see them doing it.
That's crazy. That Mob, do you do this through the when you're airborne, do the aim down to glide across the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
stuck.
funny as shit. I love it.
I'm stuck. I can't move. There it is.
I mean, you should. Wait, are you in the door? What should you do? Yeah, the wall grab isn't infinite, so eventually it runs out.
I went in there without accepting the mission.
Goofy.
No, it says that we got to do a single player mission.
Do it. Just click yes. Sometimes it gotta be like that.
We all just met up just so we can break it up.
Yes, sir. Hey, that's what happens as a new player. But I mean, you're getting all the story stuff right now, and then like, you know, you get to learn about Saya. Mellow with the sad Among Us. Yeah, it's a sad story.
Captain Vor has lived under suspicion of possessing Orokin technology that grants him powerful abilities. We cannot allow this. Get to his location and eliminate him.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Vor's reputation precedes him. Taking him down will be a favor to the entire system.
For the Lonus.
I see you.
Oh, hey, Zuki. I'm doing the daily like challenge quest right now in Warframe. And guess who I'm fighting right now? The same guy that you just fought in the tutorial, except he's level 100.
Oh. I add people.
Huh? Oh.
So how do I add people?
Okay, so when they join your game now, right? What you want to do is, well, was that cutscene solo, or do you have to do that mission solo? Because then what's the point of adding
The
it?
whole mission.
Yeah, so do the whole mission. I don't know how you... But, so, here's what you do. Click Escape. And then you want to go to Communications, Friends. And then it'll give you an option to add friends. So, no, not the plus. Not the plus. Communication. It's under Equipment.
No, I got you.
Yeah, and then Friends. Oh, my bad. Alright, sorry, getting to extraction. I was focused on just hitting stuff while talking to Zuki through the stuff. So now you should be able to add friend at the top left. Top left, that's right.
No, I clicked it and I added a friend, but it said that we're already friends.
Maybe you guys are already friends.
Oh, you sent me the friend request. Okay.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
So then, yeah. Ooh, I got an Iatan sculpture.
Doesn't it come
No, you guys are already friends.
In there.
Okay, so click on friends again.
Batch remove.
So yeah, click on friends and then no, not batch remove. So you see 2 online. So add friend. Look to the right of that, right above my name, right there. 5 pending. So those are all people. The Pink Mellow did it right there. So you just click on their name and then accept friend request. It's the 4th one. Okay. And then, alright, this is random, Zod, but did you want to do, Duviri? Not Duviri, but the circuit? I haven't done my circuit this week, and I want to get those Incarnon weapons. But, if you've already done them, we could try and find something else. That's fine. Alright, bet. Let's do a couple circuits. You know. I do not recall. Was there a song when you entered Cetus like there was for Tuna? I left you. Oh. Okay, base of operations. I'll leave the circuit now. I don't know how I did that. Do you have Steel Path circuit?
Huh?
Oh no, I was talking to someone from the stream. We were gonna run up some of a certain mission type, Right there. I didn't thought I'd choose. I didn't choose Whoop either, but yeah. So I'll go to. Yeah, I was gonna say that you have Steel Path Circuit, right? And then I was like, he's ranked 29. What the hell am I saying? There's no way he doesn't. He's a giga higher than me. Ooh. Yo, I kind of want to make like Goss. I already has a lot of nuances though. I have to like look into him. Do I have a Jade build? No, I have a nope, default. I do have Chroma, but that's more for just Profit Taker. Eesh. My Goss is not built at all. Yeah, I'll just go with Stalker. Can't go wrong with him. That should do.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
For the Lotus. Let's go. For the tenno.
An extractor requires power.
Come on. Move and strike. We have to win this.
I sense another void treasure.
Let's go on the offensive.
Extractor deploying.
Attack us and we will counter.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Let's go. tenno. Transference still holding. Come on.
Extractor charge expended. Void treasure location established. An extractor is out of power. Extractor deploying.
Let's go on the offensive.
Excavator under attack. An extractor requires power. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Let's go on the offensive.
Way out.
How you feeling about your build this one? Okay.
Is now open
They can
to you.
continue.
But further buried riches.
I'm playing like a roguelite mode. I feel a little bit lackluster with how I rolled, so I was like asking if how he felt with his, because I tell you what, I ain't gonna be the carry this round, and that's just facts. Yeah. Oh nice, you did the solo mission?
Strike. We have to win this.
Hey, catch you later, Mello. Make sure to hit the follow so we can play it again together again. Catch you later, and thanks for the follow.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Let's go.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its.
For the Lotus. For the tenno.
You have calmed the storm. Return to.
I gotta hate alchemy so
The world
much.
above. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? A true tenno understands understands how to
we
combine
got
the elements coursing through
the
their
second.
warframes. Prove yourself.
Call this.
Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Come on.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
Attack us and we will counter.
What's nice about those daily bounty missions is the mods in it are pretty good. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna make you deal slash, which is
Let's go.
it's kind of like a dot that the slash is gonna deal damage like equal to the damage you dealt.
Hey, with every extra card of the same type, what can I do with that?
Oh, you can sell those. Or, like I said, you know how some people, for certain builds, they're like, well, I don't have enough energy. So there's some people who, they have multiple things of each mod because they don't, like, they'll have one that's only leveled up, like, halfway, or, like, 4 points. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like game stuff. But, I mean, if you're early on enough like that, like, you could just sell them for, like, credits and stuff.
Electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
Let's go on the offensive. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Scholar would have been impressed with how you wielded his crucibles today.
So you still, that's still the single player mission, right, Zuki?
I think it is. I couldn't join. So yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, up to you if we stay or go. By the way, Zad.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Yeah.
For the Lotus.
Me.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
I forgot how much at the beginning of this was like kind of single player, to be honest. I thought we'd be playing a lot more together today, but I mean that makes sense, because then after that there's a bunch of like, you know, you could do multiplayer because it's like daily stuff and that, like, so it makes sense, but you know, that might have to be more play together and do stuff like that next time. Ain't nothing wrong with, you know, a little bit more story based of a day. I knew there would be days like that because like I know about like, you know, the later campaign missions. I just forgot that they had them like at
How
the
do
beginning
I
of
use my codex scanner?
hold Q,
Oh, okay.
and then you got to click on it. You can't just like aim towards it. But yeah, this is why they're
And now
having.
looking for a B.
Aim it with right click. No. Like you have it in your hand now. Aim like that. Yeah. Now you're looking for something that like is glowing. You'll notice it. It'll be very recognizable. Keep it aimed out. Like, and just like look around in that circle. Like look to the left. Okay, it's not that, but like you could scan that if you wanted. Also, you could hop on that. So you are looking for like glass orbs. So like go to like a to like, oh, okay, look, it's highlighting one for you in yellow, right? Look to your right. No, to your right. You see the yellow thing? Don't ADS. You see that yellow? Head towards that. And now aim it. Aim your thing. Yeah, you're looking for stuff like that. You see how it's like glowing and pulsing? So now you left click while you're ADSing. See? Oh, look it. It says it all right there. Okay, we can reroll. Bet. Say less. I feel so, like, all I have is a secondary that I built for freaking Eidolon hunts. It's not good. Okay. Alright, nice. It highlighted the other two for you. And now the other one's in there.
Do you feel the next world press close on these late nights?
Yeah, let's see. Does it tell me what it is? Heck yeah, I got arcane power ramp. Just what I always want. Kier mag warframes ain't gonna help me. The next one might be another one and done too. Jesus. That is what it is. Gotta do something while you said that. Is that your... Damn. I didn't realize your 4 had range like that. I could go activity. There's nothing wrong with her. Yeah, it's default mod stuff, but it is what it is. What the fuck is this? I ain't never seen the lens. Okay, hold on. I have to open up a tab on how to get the lens because this shit kinda hot. How do I get this? The lens is a corpus bosa. It does blast angle. That's awesome. Okay. Energy lab. Okay, cool. I have not looked at the energy lab stuff. Alright. Do I? Okay.
Left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Attack us and we
But
will counter.
I told you there's like, you know, before the main quest there's a lot of like side story stuff. Like these are kind of like side stories and like world building.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
I have the burst in prime and I never like built it out. What the hell is wrong with me? That's the next thing I'm doing. How the hell do I not have it?
For the lowest.
I went through all that effort to get a prime. Oh shit, I haven't helmeted anything today either. I should do that. What am I gonna helmet though? That's a good question. There's usually a gem in here.
Let's go on the offensive. Come on. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Did we find the third gem and I'm just losing my mind, or...
You understand now.
What do you mean by third gem?
Gas.
For roguelite mode.
Force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Let's go.
I'm just running stuff up while you do oh, there it is. I'm just running stuff up while you do the single player stuff. Once you're done with that, I can leave it at any point. You good, Zuki? Are you tired?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Attack us and we will counter.
Thank you. There was another one. Do you sneeze loud as fuck too, Zuki? Or nah? Like, man, I thought about it and I'm like, someone said it and I'm like, damn. They say, you know you're getting older when you got the old man sneeze. And I said, I do sneeze loud as fuck.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. This tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Let's go on the offensive.
Hey, Zuki, you want to call it a night? Just because I'm looking at your stream and it kind of looks like you're nodding off. I don't mind. I mean, you did a bunch of stuff today, and, like, you know, we did some missions, we had some laughs and stuff like that. I'm not trying to have you be like, do as much as you can in one day. Come on, let's go. We got to finish Earth at least today. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
But I could do a little grinding offline now that we got to like the real grind. I was so used to how the old Warframe was that I didn't get to make things.
Yeah. So
it definitely made some strides in the right direction.
So the things that, cause yeah, I think you could definitely, like you said, do some grinding offline. The things that I would do offline, if you do end up playing offline, is just do like missions in your star charts. Like, you notice how like some missions in the world map, like on Earth and stuff like that, are like glowing blue. Those are just standard missions. You just like can do that stuff, and then I would save anything that's like a mission for like stream. So like anything in the codex I would save for stream, and like, you know, doing like the world missions, at least until you get to the point where you're just grinding daily bounties. Because like right now you're kind of doing story based missions for you're doing like, what the hell is that? You're doing like story based missions for like the planets like Earth and Vertuna. But then after you do the story missions, it's just like, keep doing these daily quests. Like, you know what I mean? Like, grind those, grind like the stars that you didn't do on your maps, and then just save like anything story related for stream. You know what I mean? Because that's what people want to see is you reacting to the story. Like even Mello when she was in here, as soon as they started doing this story for like that man and woman, like she even hit with the like Among Us sad crying face thing. Like people really just like the story of the game. Yeah. I do appreciate. I mean, I think you were the same way when you're like, oh, I hope he does like Digimon and stuff like that, and you don't just like do it just cause. I kind of feel like the same way, you know. I'm like, you know, I hope he's having a good time. I know he's doing this because he promised, but I still hope he's like enjoying himself. You know what I mean? It sounds like you did a little bit, at least.
Yeah. I had a good time.
Glad to hear that, man. Get yourself some rest, because I saw you just stand at the mission. They finished the dialogue, and I saw you just hitting the, you know, I'm just resting my eyes. You were hitting the Tim.
Oh no, I didn't try to pretend at all.
No, you didn't pretend, but that's why I'm like, you good, Zuki? Because I'm like, you just standing there and like sitting back in your chair. And you're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just like, bruh, just get yourself some sleep.
Globes of ambient void energy hover around you.
I'm probably gonna get to like round 5 in this mission and hit the hay myself. Guys, did like I did a bunch of like the weekly missions while I was waiting for you, because, you know, I was trying to play with you. I wasn't trying to leave you out to dry, but like, you know, sometimes there's just single player missions. You know what I mean? Like they want to introduce you to the story, because they don't want someone who's high level as hell joining you, running through it, and then you're, wait, what happened? They want you to experience it. Yeah. Man, good night. And then I probably won't be seeing you till shit. Let me know, or should I message Hugo myself and see if he's down?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to show up and just be like, hey, I'm here. But if you guys are doing like Digimon stuff Monday.
I'm not too upset.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you did.
Just common courtesy. Yeah. But yeah, I'll hit him up. You know, maybe play some Digimon or board games or something. I'll bring my camera and stuff, because I know you guys want to make content and stuff for Digimon. And I mean, you could double task with that too. Just be some, you know, Digimon for beginners and stuff like that. Make like a tutorial video. Oh, yeah.
Break through the wall. Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I can't believe I have this gun, and this thing is like a heat generating machine, and I never did nothing with it. I gotta change that.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Hey, Smabase, when'd you get back?
I never left. I live here in the house.
Yeah, Zuki was feeling a bit tired. I know you had work today and stuff, so I was like, just get yourself some sleep, man. We had a good night. You know, we had some laughs and stuff.
Met a lot of new people
Yeah.
today.
Same. I had 2 people join my chat, and I was talking to them a lot. That's why I just kept mute and deafening, because I didn't want to talk over you guys. You know what I mean? Like, because you were talking to the people in your chat too, so, you know, they were really cool, nice people. One of them said they'd stop by tomorrow. I told them I might be doing something else. What I really got to do is, I promise, wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, so maybe not Saturday. Maybe Friday, or Sunday. I mean, Jesus Christ, days. Let me speak properly. What the hell? But I should learn how to, like, stream from my PS5. Because, I know Faust is either going to want to play one of 2 games. And that's either Ghost of Tsushima or Helldivers.
So you can be like, what the hell? What the hell? What's the heliante? What the hell is LeBron James? What the hell is Barry?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the
But
greater
yeah,
gains for
Saturday, I don't know what I might be doing. I might hit up my aunt and uncle and see if they want to have a few drinks and play some card games. They're old school though. It's not card games like we play. It's like different types of like playing cards, like 52, Ace Spade.
Blackjack, and stuff like that.
Yeah. They have this one that's actually pretty fun called Golf. Like GOLF. It's different. It's pretty fun. I could show it to you. It's not hard at all at some point in the future. It's a nice game to play if you just got like a deck of playing cards and nothing else.
Right, I feel you.
I keep expecting you to be gone. I'm not gonna lie, Zuki, because I know you're tired. You probably had I mean, when you work and then you end the day with like a call like that, I know you'd be feeling drained. At least you off tomorrow, though.
It's real hard not to be like into the jump.
I'm a lower Warframe a bit. It's a bit too loud. Open volume mixer. You said it's real hard not to be drained.
After talking to somebody like that.
It's funny because, you know, I know you hate like repeating yourself and not feeling like, you know, people are listening to you, but it's just, I know you're tired because you're like being very like soft spoken, and usually you're not a quiet guy, but I heard you say after talking to somebody like, and I didn't hear the last part, but I'm like, it's funny how that could apply to both the last person you had to deal with at work and another individual who just doesn't want to listen to what you say.
Oh my god, bro.
What?
That nigga is so
I told you, dude, he's a woman. He don't want to hear what to do right. He just wants you to go, damn, you're right. That sucks.
yeah. And I'll be like, bro, that's not
He don't want answers. He want, bro, you're right. That sucks. I can't believe it. How could this have happened? I'm over here scratching my head. That's crazy.
it's like, how could this happen to me?
I'm here.
How could they just draw into the perfect hand?
It don't even sound like the perfect hand. It just sounds like what the deck's supposed to do.
joke.
Yeah. The perfect hand is any hand.
So I be sitting there, I be thinking to myself,
It's just some Percy energy.
man.
Fires in 30 seconds.
I'm like, bro, they ain't doing nothing stuff.
Life support replenished.
Think I'm gonna stream when I get home. Oh no, from work tomorrow, Zuki. It's been a minute. I think I might do some Dead by Daylight. Which killer should I do?
I guess Trickster? That'd be pretty fun.
Oh, Trickster? Alright. I already got them Prestige 3. I could go crazy with them.
Yeah, that was the other killer that I liked outside of Killer. Just because they was a low tier killer at one point. But I felt like they were way better than what people were giving them.
Yeah.
But then what people kept saying, like, well, how is he better than the other killer? Like, just because he's better, he's not better than the other ones, don't make him any less good than them.
Life support has been activated.
Maybe I try out some. I do some of the daily missions for that 2v8 mode.
It always felt like, man, that many people. You think there's no chance in hell for a killer to win?
Leave you must, for the
But
undercroft
man,
is
if
inexhaustible.
there be more. There's so many people who just do not have any brain cells.
Oh yeah.
And you sit there and think to yourself, man, it's 8 of them. Like, we're 4 times the amount of we're losing. Wow.
Yeah. Man, I played 2v8 with someone. That shit once, like one time I've ever played the 2v8 mode. That shit was painful.
And that was as killer or survivor?
Oh, as survivor. I mean, as killer, as killer. It was me and one other person as killer. And I can't remember who it was. But it was just like, damn. Ah, there it is. Low-key, not in any sort of malicious way, but I was waiting for him to leave because I knew he was like spent. But I mean, you just want to stay in touch with the homies. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm like, every time I said something, he responded. I said, "Oh shit, you still here?"
Yeah, I could kind of tell as that he was running out of steam for quite some time there.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, bruh. Like I said, I'm not trying to like speed run the game. I just want to have a game that we could play and like, you know, have like some good times and stuff like that. So, you know, and it sounded like he's like, oh yeah, now I know there's like some stuff I could do online and some stuff I could do solo and stuff. Like, yeah, just enjoy it. You know, we were laughing, we had some funny, you know, back and forth and stuff, but, you know, get your hair some sleep.
Yeah. Sometimes you're tired, sometimes you're just a tired little guy and these things may happen.
Why? I can't. What the hell is this bug? I can't. Alright.
Is it the one where you can't stop moving?
Stop moving backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look it. Hands off the keyboard. Up my character running. What the hell is this?
Yeah, I got that earlier. I have no idea what happened. I just finished the mission, then load into another screen, and it went away.
Oh, no, I died. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully this assassination. I mean, this I said would be the last one, but. I'm hoping that going into no, wait, there we go. It fixed it. So, going into the next instance allowed me to, you know, get unlocked or whatever. So that's good. I'm looking for these fragments. Don't know why, since I'm calling it after this one.
Avoid the beams. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Now, strike while it's down. It has support. Change your focus.
Man, I can't tell you the last time I got the execution on the jackal. People have godlike ways of apparently hitting that.
Yeah. Oh, you still playing the Warframe?
Huh? Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming it the whole night. My goal was, cause I wasn't trying to make Zuki feel like I was abandoned playing with him and I didn't want to play with him, but like, if I'm streaming too, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be watching him in like a YouTube video at the same time. But like, I didn't want to just sit there and do nothing while he was doing the story mode. So I was just doing like weekly stuff, like weekly like endgame content, like while he was doing the story modes, and then I was gonna join him right away as soon as he was done with like the single player stuff. But I think, you know what really like was like I swear to God was like the nail in the coffin for him being too tired to do anything was when he smoked that joint. After he smoked that joint, he was cooked. Like, he clocked out after that.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
Oh, the good one. The good he begins.
Stab it to the heart.
There we go.
Let this victory serve
Yeah,
as
this
a
run was
warning.
glitchy as heck.
Uviri is defended.
But I am spent. I'm pretty tired too. So
While you walk in other spaces,
should I call you just Zod or something?
Uviri
Since one is one and one is the other.
Another job well
I might see you
executed.
other times outside of Warframe, so I was thinking Zod, but
Make sure to call him. The third.
well, thank you very much. The third.
You actually did it.
I actually.
Oh god.
Right. Let me collect these things from the circuit. Oh, I gotta get past 5 to 6. Damn, I didn't get it. Alright. Well, it's alright. I'll play it more at some point in the future. Hey man, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping out Zuki some. Thanks for, doing some missions with me too, man. It was fun. I'll be on I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might do some DBD, and then I might, I do want to finish that weekly for Incarnon, and I don't know what else. But so I might hop on Warframe too. But all right, man. Hopefully, stop by tomorrow or Sunday or